Hope you all are doing well today. I don't even have my chat open, my goodness. Alrighty, there we go. So today we're gonna be working on a custom commission. The same one that we've been working on. Let me just pause that. I got it all smoothed out yesterday. I left my snack cup in here like a heathen. So we're going to foil and hopefully solder this today. We're going to be doing something kind of different with this. I've never done it before, but I have a game plan, and sometimes that's all you can that's all you can do. So it's this wedding thing. We're going to be fully foiling this, and then all of the leaves we're going to actually use lead came. I got this lead came in my recent order, and it is literally the perfect size for this type of glass. Let me show you. So this is one of the leaves that I wrapped up and did a test piece yesterday, and it fits so well, it's ridiculous. It's almost the exact width. I want to say that this one is like just over 2.5 millimeters, and the glass is 2.5 millimeters, so it's a very, very snug fit. It's like perfect. So this is what we're going to be doing with all the leaves all the way around. So yeah, that's our game plan. And we'll go ahead and get into it. Let's see. Close Discord so my computer doesn't freak out. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. How are you doing today? The fun part about this too is that we don't have to foil these. So it's kind of its own little chore to wrap all of these in this came, but it'll look really nice. So that's our little itty bitty game plan. I got quite a few rolls of this lead came too, so we have plenty. All right. So we need our dusting cloth. I need my headphones. Good, just woke up, can't really get out of bed yet. I have a 60-pound dog. Oh, he's so cute. I love that. You know, Evan is so small, and I cannot sleep in the same bed as him to save my life. He's just like, he's like a little furnace, and I'm so allergic to dogs that like, I just get itchy, and then I'm just like hot. Hey, Miracle, welcome. How are you doing today? I am doing very well. Thank you for asking. Good afternoon. It's like just turned afternoon. All right, let's get some music going on my end. That way we can get started. Let's see here. I have never listened to any of these podcasts before. Good to perfect. I am so glad to hear that. It's Friday, which is exciting. I'm excited. Got you on the big screen today. Ah! That's so weird to me. It's so weird, like, because there's in the YouTube analytics, you can see what percentage of people watch your videos on a TV, and it's just so weird to think of like my tutorial videos like on someone's living room TV. It's hilarious. Hey Grim, how's it going? Welcome as I get situated on my stream. I have to take allergy meds before bed, and I have eye drops on my nightstand. See, I just don't, I stopped taking allergy meds like 2 years ago because I was like, I'm tired of paying all this money. So I just like suffered through it while I still worked at the animal hospital. And then now I'm like mostly good. Also, hello, and yes, I am on YouTube as well, so that's what the icons up here are YouTube, Twitch, and DLive. DLive is pretty sleepy, so most of the time there's like no one on DLive. Sweepy. Yes, sweepy. Hey Bear, howdy! Just poured my first epoxy resin on like a million colored pencils. What project are you, what is that for? Sounds cool. Or whatever it's gonna be. I've seen people like turn stuff like that into like bowls, like they carve it. DLive I find cool, but am on Twitch still learning my way around. Yeah, DLive is pretty, it used to be more fun. Sorry DLive, it's just like there's like no one on there anymore, but there's still people that that are like only on DLive, and I enjoy when they come on the stream. So DLive is my humble beginnings. Even though now it's like you're hard pressed to find anyone with more than 20 viewers. If anyone has more than 20 viewers, then it's a political person. Less, and that's not really gonna happen. One of my first projects. Thank you for the diamond. I appreciate it, Steve. Thank you, thank you. I'm still gonna dust off the little flower pieces even though they don't need foil, just to keep everything nice and clean. But should go a little faster because we're not foiling those pieces. So what's everyone working on right now? Do I have any stained glass viewers working on any glass projects? Someone tagged me in their story while they were foiling the other day, and they're like watching while they foil. It makes me so excited. That's fine. There's no need to apologize for anything. What's this gonna be, the letter? So this is like someone's wedding logo. The difference is that like you can see up here, there's some leaves. So it has kind of like this wreath look around it. But it's gonna be overlaid on this. So we're gonna solder this together. We're gonna have a lead cane border, so there's gonna be no foil on the outside. And then these pieces are going to attach onto the lead cane border like so. Piano. Piano? Oh, also, I posted this on my Instagram story. But Charlie from our live streams, who is a live stream viewer and fellow stained glass artist, sent me a bunch of candy as well as some pattern shears and a lead stretcher. So thank you, Charlie, if you're watching or if you watch the replay. And he sent some York peppermint patties, some Andes mints, and some candy corn. And I still stand by what I said, that Andes mints are better than Yorks. I think they are. After having them side by side, there's just, Andes are just better. So sorry for the controversial opinion. but they're just better. And I'm sorry for those who don't know what I'm talking about if you live in another country and don't have those candies. Alright, so there's all of this. Andes mints are superior! Like, because it's milk chocolate, but it's like a light mint. This is like eating mint chocolate chip ice cream. Yorks are like eating a breath mint with chocolate on it. Yes, thank you so much, Charlie. I seriously, that like made my day when I opened it up and there was just like all this candy. I still love Yorks. I'm not saying that I don't, and I'm still eating the stuffing out of them. But I like told Brian, I was like, Andes are just better, and he's of course like, you're wrong. It's described as cream de mint. York is more like toothpaste, right? But like each has their own appeal. It's just I like these. I think Andes are better. Brian still is like, they're like hotel chocolates. And I'm like, that's because hotels have a great taste. They have a great taste in chocolate. Yes, we are. Alicia, hello. So Charlie sent me a bag. So he sent me pattern shears and a lead stretcher. And then he also sent me a bag of Andes mints, which I have some here for later in the stream. He sent me a bag of York peppermint chocolate, whatever. And then he sent me a bag of candy corn that had candy pumpkins. It was like an autumn mix. And it made me laugh so hard. It was awesome. So that is what we were discussing. And I was just reiterating that I do, in fact, like Andes mints better than York's. Yes, pattern shears. I'm going to try them out. I'm not going to try them out anytime soon because I don't have any patterns to cut. But I'm going to try them out. Once I'm done with this commission, I'm basically done for the next week to 2 weeks. So I won't be doing any live streams. But I will be posting a lot on Discord and social media and stuff while I'm, you know, getting settled. So I'll still be around. I'm in a mood today. Yeah, he sent candy corn. The pattern shears are forgiven. What's your why? Why do you think you're in a weird mood? There's multiple people I know who are in a weird mood today. What is happening? And it's hard to, man, I have the rare autumn mix of candy corn then. It'll last me all autumn because I'll eat like 1 piece a day. Oh, thanks, Steve. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be moving, so it'll be like a decently okay break where I'm just like stressed about like wanting to get back to work, but it'll be nice to just get to focus on packing. What happened? Had a jerk infuriate me last night. You don't piss off a nerd? What happened? Lots of employees work on this small side street. Takes a while to get out to the main road every night. This a-hole decided he doesn't need to wait every day. Did he like park in front of a bunch of people? They took out the black cats from the mix bag. Not sure why though. There used to be candy cats. Drove down the wrong side of the street to go by all of us. Well, you can't be driving down the wrong side of the road. What the heck? What the heck? Then he cut off one of my employees at the front of the line and nearly hit her. Cat's heads. I've never seen candy cat's heads before. Hey, Biffy, how are you doing? Welcome. We're almost getting started. I'm just still getting the dust off of these pieces. And I need to change my music because I'm listening to a black metal, melodic black metal playlist, and it's very stressful. Atmospheric black metal. Let's listen to 12-Foot Ninja. Hey Avery, welcome! You just got back from the glass shop just in time. Ooh, what did you get? What is in my pocket? Oh, it's a string. Okay. I don't think I need any candy today though. Why? I kind of miss candy corn. Oh no. Well, I have a ton of it, so I wish I could give out some candy corn. I got candy corn coming out of my dang ears. Alright, let's get our foil. Things are going well. Thank you so much for asking, Biffy. Just working on this commission. I'm hoping I can finish it today. We'll see. The day is still young. I sent out a bunch of orders today too, so I got back from the post office at about 11 and just kind of prepped for the stream. Let's start with this piece in the middle here. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Biffy. Is today the last stream until after you move? I might do a stream on Sunday. I haven't decided yet if today is the last stream or not, just because I'm a workaholic and I don't like not working. I might do one last stream on Sunday and try to just get some more stuff cut up, but then Sunday will absolutely be the last day if I stream Sunday. Candy corn cat heads are being discriminated against, and I'm going to write a strongly worded letter to candy corn headquarters. I think that would be a wonderful use of your time. I don't know if it's your style, but Greta Van Fleet's new album is amazing. And More Glass and Supplies, one that's lavender, it's older than I am, and beautiful. Ooh, I love finding old glass like that. And I actually do really like Greta Van Fleet, Van, whatever. So I'll have to check it out. There's one song by them. I think it's the one I listened to the other day. Someone introduced me to them. What song? Age of Man is like the one song I know by them. But I really like this Battle at the Garden's Gate. I like the album art, so let me listen to this. Alright. If you need a nerd to do some web stalking and do the encore on Sunday, we can wear fancy hats. Yeah,
Ice cream.
I'll probably do one on Sunday. Why is it? Thank you for the ice cream, Biffy. Let me fix the autofocus. Give me a sec. We are going to It's very good in my opinion, great vocals and great composition. I need to just reorganize my area. Let me pull this over. Just so I have a surface to work on. Yeah, because I still have a lot of pumpkins to cut out. And I really do want to try to get as much done as possible before I'm not going to be working. Although, there is a chance that once we're settled, so there's kind of been a road bump with installing the electricity in the SunBear shed, the sun shed. The sun shed. So I might be doing some work with like an extension cord from the RV and like doing work like outside. Like I might have to set up my grinder outside and or like run an extension cord and run the grinder off of that if I can. So we'll have to see what happens. I don't mind doing any of that, and you know, I might just be able to live stream, and you know, you'll have some nice wind ruffling the microphone. SunBear she shed. Ooh, that's a tongue twister. I don't want to say that multiple times. The sun shed. So we'll just have to play it by ear. I might be, like I said, might be doing some live streams outside. We'll see. We're getting a 5G hotspot. As much as I don't like 5G, we're getting a 5G hotspot because that's all we can get. So, and we have unlimited data, so I should be able to live stream no problem. I'll tell you, Bear, in my humble opinion, wooden fids are the shiz. Bear in nature. I like the theme. Are you talking about those like round-handled ones, Charlie? Oh, my water bottle's so far away. Yeah, I might have to do some personalizing to the sun shed. Put like paint a sun in there or something. I definitely, oh, my chapstick rolled away. That's why I couldn't find it. I want to paint the insides, the walls like a mossy green because I've always wanted a mossy green workspace. Oh, is that what those are for? Hold on. Is that what you sent this for? I was like, are these like for the candy? Ow! That makes so much more sense. Wait, so what part do you use then? Do you just like use like this part? Which part do you use? I thought that was just for I thought it was just to close up the candy bags. I was like, what is this for? Okay. I'm silly. I mean, they have a pointy and the round top helps in curves. Ah, okay. We'll try. We'll try this. We shall try it. I can get this dang foil put down. Goodness gracious. And the wood doesn't tear the foil. I've only had my the plastic tear the foil when I'm like really being ridiculous with it. Like when I'm like really just trying to like form a molecular bond between the glass and the foil. All right, let's try her out. Let's try on this side. I like it. It's like weird using a new tool though. You're just like, what am I doing with my hands? Just for experimentation. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad that I know the reason why you included those. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be fun to do a stream outside. Now, I would have to do it much earlier in the day because I'm going to be honest with y'all. It's Florida and it's hot. So, I mean, if y'all don't mind looking at like a sweaty upper lip while I'm streaming. You can't really see me that much though. You switched me to blackback, so I figured I owe ya. It is stickier somehow. Yeah, right? I feel like it's just, like the adhesive type is just like better. And also, no one owes me anything. I give my advice freely and openly just because I like to help people out. So I don't feel like anyone owes me anything. Although I do have a Patreon, if anyone wants to help support me. Brian's like, you need to remind people you have that more. And I was like, okay. Well, most of the area that we're in is very shaded. So honestly, as long as I had like a bug net around me to prevent like bees from flying in my space and then like making me scream and run away, because I have a really intense fear of flying insects, like just illogical. Like I love honeybees, but if they fly towards me, it freaks me out. I know they're not like coming for me like a wasp, but it still just like spooks me. I'm going to be opening up my my Patreon. Speaking of which, I'm going to be opening up the Arcturus tier to I think 15 people. So right now I have 12. So I'm going to be doing that in the next few weeks here. Just an FYI, not for the September ones, but the October ones. That's good content. Screaming Glassware. Do you have a preferred foil brand? I'm using 3M right now. I hear a lot of people like Edco. What is your opinion? Also, where did you get your mini grozers? So I love 3M, but most of the foil that I use is Edco, and I love it. I don't have any problems with it. The only foil I've had a problem with is Studio Pro. I found that it's very thin and tears very easily, like while I'm burnishing. So 3M or Edco, I would honestly use them interchangeably, although 3M is a higher quality in my opinion. So, yeah. I mean, 3M is just very expensive too, so Edco makes a very nice product for the price point. Also, hello! Welcome, Tuneful. I'm gonna call you Tune. So the Arcturus tier is $30 a month. Yes, 29 plus tax. So about 30, 32-ish. So this is a wooden clothespin that Charlie sent me along with some candy and some pattern shears and a lead cane stretcher. So it was like a birthday gift. So he included these and I didn't know why. And then he mentioned on stream, so I'm trying it out. Yeah, 3M is definitely the best, but Edco is... I have never really had a problem with Edco. I feel like I missed a message up here. Oh, also, the mini grozers, Avery. I knew that I was missing something. I got those off of anythinginstainedglass.com. It's like the main website that I order my supplies off of. It looks like a really sketchy website, but it's actually, I have done like 20 orders from them. So I promise they just need to they need to update their website, but it's not a scam. Oh my god, this piece is so tiny. Oh, also, and speaking of the Patreon, the Arcturus tier also has access to all the patterns from my Ursa Major tier. It's so tiny. Yes, these pieces I just like torture myself with them. Always with the tiny pieces, I'll tell you what. Also, Toon, call you Toon. Do you do any sort of crafts? Do you do stained glass? Or are you just kind of browsing the makers and crafting section of Twitch? Ah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I think glass splinters are some of the most infuriating wounds to have because, like, you like touch them a certain way and they don't hurt, and then you touch it like randomly another way and you're just like, ow. Why? Why you do this to me? Also, I couldn't find my green bandana. I was very sad. The only one I know the location of right now is the yellow one. I want to get more of these. My ugly hair day bandanas. I seem to hear Edco is less likely to tear in real deep curves. Do you find that to be true? And also, I have an order with them and I've just been waiting to place. Yes. So, I personally don't have any problems with tearing in deep curves just because of the technique that I use for warming up the foil while I'm getting it in those curves. But both Edco and 3M are, because of just their higher quality, I don't have as much of a problem with them tearing in general as I do with Studio Pro. So Studio Pro, it's just like the thinnest amount of copper they can possibly put on there. I have a few rolls, and right now I'm treating them as backup rolls because I just don't like using them at all. They feel very flimsy. I'm sorry if any Studio Pro representatives are out there watching. I just don't like it. It's the most readily available, and it's just like, in my opinion, one of the lowest quality ones. Sucks. I would say the only thing about this that I'm having difficulty with is it being very tiny hand. Like, I just feel like I'm very concentrated and like holding, like, whereas this, I don't know, it just feels like, because it's longer. Like, I wish this was just longer so I didn't have to like hold it so hard. Does that make sense? But I like the feeling of it. I like how the ends move more so than my plastic fid. It's garbage. I learned that lesson the hard way. I know, we all have, unfortunately. Pre-warmed foil. I actually, over the winter, I had a little space heater in here, and before I would start soldering, I would turn the space heater on and warm up the glass to try to minimize the glass fractures in your palm. Like so. Oh, I am still trying to hold it. Actually, that's not, hold on, let's try a piece like that. Let's experiment with this. Oh, also, something else that I'm going to be working on in the next few days here is I'm going to be offering my Halloween and autumn patterns from last year in my Etsy shop for like pattern digital download. So if anyone is interested in anything that I made last year for my autumn update and my spooky update, then those will be available in the next week. I'm gonna try to get those up soon. So I have like a cat jack-o'-lantern and witch hat, some pumpkins. So I'm gonna be offering those. So the gel bit versus the regular grinder bit, it's really just what it's made out of. Oh, hold on, I'll show you. So the gel bits are gonna be this like plastic, and then all the other ones are made out of whatever this is, brass. These are going to crack. I prefer these because they're cheaper, and I've found a way to make them not crack, but you can kind of see it. There's like cracks along the sides and along the openings. So these don't last as long. These obviously aren't going to crack. But that's what I found, so they're cheaper and they're just cheaper quality. But if the way that I found to work around these cracking is that if you unscrew them and like completely pull them off of your grinder after you're done using them, they don't crack. That's just from me completely neglecting them and leaving them on for like a month. So gel versus, I don't order these. These are like 20 bucks and these are like 12, like 10 or 11 or 12. And I can usually get these to last me about a month and a half. So before they're just completely smoothed out. I only use rapid grind, or the rapid grit. And they last me quite a while. I just don't throw anything out ever. So those are my old ones that are pretty much completely smooth. I just don't like throwing things out. Ah, I like that. Do I? Kind of nice. Yeah, of course. You're very welcome, Avery. Happy to answer questions. Never seen the roller skate grinders. Just have them brass bad boys down around here. Yeah, the gel bits are really nice for the price point, although like I said, they're just a little bit lower, and they're just inherently going to be lower quality because they're just cheaper material. But if you know how to take care of them and you don't just leave them attached to your grinder indefinitely, I haven't had a problem with cracking. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that donation. Thank you. How are you doing today? Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Especially right now with moving. All those little donations are just, they make me feel better. We're gonna have lower overhead costs, but getting there is it's been a journey. Doing good. Just about to make dinner. Love this piece. Very good. What are you having for dinner today? Sorry, I'm changing my music real quick too. Give me just a sec, y'all. Who do I want to listen to? Rendezvous Point? No. No. Oh god, not moving. Yes. We're gonna stay in Florida. So I've posted on my Discord a little bit, but we're going to be living out in the middle of nowhere, in a travel trailer, and I'm gonna be converting a shed to my glass studio. So I also have an Instagram if anyone wants to join in and stalk my personal life on Instagram. And I need to just have like a thing, and it's SunBear Sojourn. Yay. So that's where we're moving. We're moving in like less than 2 weeks. What do I want to listen to? Let's listen to my Discover Weekly. Here we go. I have had success using the fid perpendicular to the edge. Thanks for trying it out. I like mine, so I figured you could show a group. Yeah, definitely. Thank you so much. Spaghetti. Very nice. I'll try to hold it so you hold it like, oh. Like that. I'll try that out. We're experimenting. Hey, Junkster. Yes, autumn. I changed my leaves. It's August 20th. I refuse to even consider summer to still be here, even though I think autumn isn't till like forever. I don't know, like end of September, October. Also, not yet, but he did propose to me on stream the other day on my birthday. So that was a few days ago. We've talked about a few dates for the actual wedding, but we don't know exactly what we're gonna do and like how big or small we want it to be. Smoothishly. It's getting cold here, feels like autumn. I'm so jealous. It's still in the 90s here every day. It's gonna be like that for like the next few months, or like in the 30s for my Celsius users. It's still like 32, 33 every day here. It's very hot. Hey, thank you, Miracle. I appreciate that. Still like just straight up and down better, I think. Let's try it this way. I still need to go and clip it from that live stream. If anyone wants to go watch, it's from August 17th and it's at like 25 and a half minutes into the live stream. I still want to clip it. It was really weird too. The music was like super quiet and didn't exist, and I was like, why just that one part of the stream did the music just not exist? It would have set the stage so much better. That is a thumbs up for Brian. Yes. He's good. We had we had like briefly talked about stuff like that a few times. And I straight up told him, and I'm so glad that I told him this, because seeing myself interact with this ring over the last few days, I told him, I was like, I don't want anything that has like something sticking up. I don't want like a stone up here, because I'll catch it on everything. And I know for a fact that I would have already ripped it out of the ring if I had had something with like anything, like an emerald or a diamond or whatever sticking up. So I'm really glad that it's shiny but doesn't have something that'll catch. Happy Friday. Hello. How's it going, Rebecca? Welcome. I'm just like, I'm too much of an ogre. I can't have delicate things. So I think that's like the too long didn't read of what I just said. I love it. I sure love it. What side is this one on? I think this is on this side. Just call me Fiona. You know, everyone, all my friends have been making Shrek jokes because I said I'm gonna go live in a swamp. Yeah, I've been taking it off when I'm like, yesterday when I was grinding this piece, I had it off, and I've been wearing chemicals. I've been wearing gloves every time I do chemicals, but I took it off for when I was like washing the flux off of a piece today, so feel it off like an uncut. I have this oh, I'm actually gonna have to go get it. We will be able to garden. So the place that we're moving, we are not in we're not in any position to buy land right now. But we are going to be on a large piece of land. I don't want to give like too many details out. I'm sure some people have already kind of like figured out certain parts of it, but we're going to be on a lot of land, and there will be lots of gardening, and there's goats and chickens, so very rural. We'll have more gardening space than my little heart would even know what to do with. Chemical fashion, darling. Oh, but yeah, so what I was gonna say is I have this little bear box that I've never really known what to do with it, and now I think that it's gonna be my new like ring dish. And once I'm done burnishing this, I'm gonna go get it so you all can revel in the paraphernalia with me, because it is like the coolest thing ever. My mom got it for me when we were in some state, I can't remember where. Were we? Look at my stream bringing people together. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna go find my little bear box. Give me just a sec. I don't remember where I put it, but I'll show everyone. Look at this. So it's this little bear box, and you pull out this piece, and then you pull it this side, and then there's a little storage. Dee dee dee. Boop boop boop. It's so not practical, but I want to have a use for it. So safekeeping my ring is probably going to be its use now. Oh, you're supposed to clean it with furniture oil. Cool. I have that. Anyway, that's my bear. I have lots of bears. Isn't it so cute? Alright, now we're gonna work on these pieces, and then... Man, I have just been taking my darn sweet time with this. You love some constant It is. I've had that for so long. I've always been, like, for years, I've had just all things bear. Bonus bear points, yeah. I have a little wooden shelf. So I've read that, like, in trailers, because, like, the walls are just, like, this, like, plastic, basically. You can't really hang anything up unless you use command strips, like sticky strips. So I have a bunch of those, because that's what I prefer to hang stuff with anyway, because I've always rented. So I'm going to put up this little shelf, this little wooden shelf in my bed area, and I think it'll be perfect for holding the little bear. These are some pretty intense curves, and by curves I just mean 90-degree angles. I ripped the one up here, but I'll go in and patch it and it'll be good. Everyone on Instagram convinced me to keep this little, like, a lot of the decorations that I have. So I have this, like, cute little, like, cottagecore cabinet that I'm gonna be keeping. And I'm gonna use it for my essential oils. I only have like 3, but... Yeah. What do you mean? Foil, it's so smooth. It's very bumpy. There's that. There's that. Easy peasy fix-a-rooney. This is actually still has a little tail that I don't want. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, Gish. How's it going? Shush, we don't know that. I like to be upfront with people. Also, things are good here. I countered your question with a question and no answer. Ah, my foil core! Lame. Easy fix though, but lame. Center it up. It's because I was being very rough with it. Gish, I was thinking about your little moth icons. I know this guy named Tim, and I saw a meme that was like, for people named Timothy, why would you go by Tim when you could go by Moth? And it started this like really annoying, like me just like constantly asserting that he should go by Moth. And I like changed my picture on Discord to a moth. And it just like I was reminded, I was thinking about your cute little moth icons on your stream. Oh, that's not how it goes. There we go. That's how it goes. They're so cute. I need to know, what color do you want your name stitched in? I'll be stitching all my subscribers' names starting very soon. Oh my gosh! Like a green. Or should I do like a green? Like I love mossy green, but I also love yellow to go with like the sun thing. I don't know. Choose which one that you think of when you think of a sun bear. Surprise me. I'm terrible at making any decisions. I know we don't really know each other that well also, so no pressure, Gish, but whatever color your heart feels drawn to, you can just do that. It'll be on a forest green fabric. I have some variegated thread that has green and yellow. Ooh, that would be perfect! That's so cute, I love it. Ooh. Fantastic. I love that idea. That's super cute. What is it gonna be on? Is it just gonna like be in like a little circle? And you'll like have your little all your little subscriber names on there? Also, I don't have the like, I've got a long strip of fabric, so it'll kind of be like a banner. Ah, cool. I don't know if I have to set up the shout out thing. I'm like really bad at knowing how to use Twitch. But for those of you who are on Twitch, definitely go check out Gishtastic. They make lots of cool cross-stitchy embroidery and crocheting stuff. Like you're doing a like gothic architecture looking blanket that I'm so obsessed with. It's ridiculous. But yeah, like pretend I'm just doing a shout out and go to Gish's stream. Also, Gish, if you want to post any of your own links, please feel free. I am so happy when people post their links and I can help promote other people, other little small businesses and stuff. I don't know if you just do it as a hobby or if it's your business. I'm sorry if I don't remember you telling me that. Yay! Thanks, y'all! And there's like there's just these cute little moth icons, and you get like a little lantern icon if you're subscribed. So go do that. What's cuter than moths and lanterns? Nothing. Nothing is the answer. Other than bears. That doesn't count though. Cats. Ugh. I am so tired of these potential spams calling me. Just a hobby at the moment, but I would like to set up things in the future. Just have to figure out logistics for shipping. I completely get that. Cats are okay. Just okay. I'm sorry for all my cat people. I used to be a crazy cat lady, and then I got a dog. Although, honestly, I don't think Chihuahuas count as dogs. They're like little humans. They're like little humans. Sorry also, Grim, for completely slighting your cat person. Cat character person. Ooh, what did you make last night, Gish? I loved the piece that you showed recently, the moth with like the little stars in the background. I love it. Love it. Beginner projects to do besides honeycombs. I'm partial to like natural things like leaves. I would say, depending on if you like drawing or, you know, if you have a hard time with drawing, go out into like your yard and find a leaf that you think looks cool and just trace it and then make it in stained glass. I think leaves are super good beginner projects because they don't have to be perfect because it's a leaf. So a leaf, what are some other good beginner projects? That's like all I did was like flowers and leaves when I first started. Basically anything that there doesn't have to be a set, like, I honestly think that honeycombs are a little bit hard for beginners because you have to get the lines perfect, otherwise it looks kind of wonky. So redid some hands playing cat's cradle. Okay, wait, I read that. I like how this is looking. Very shiny. Thank you. Oh, mushrooms. Yes, mushrooms. Always mushrooms. What else? I'm trying to think what I did. Is this the 18th stained glass? Honestly, cats are pretty easy. You can do a cat silhouette sitting in like a windowsill. Acorns, again with the natural theme. 7-piece cross, that would be pretty easy too. Yes, have your cat just sit there patiently while you trace it and it doesn't claw your eyes out. I'm gonna have one of my Andes mints. Also, no, this is not the A-Team, although, maybe they call themselves that. Who knows? This is a wedding logo for someone. Honestly, geometric patterns can be a little bit hard. I think it adds a little bit of pressure, although it is good to practice. But there's a little bit of pressure with getting the lines super perfect. That's why I always say like organic patterns for beginners are usually the easiest, because you can kind of focus more on just the technique of actually cutting it and getting used to the feel of all the tools and not have to worry about adhering perfectly to a pattern. You still need to adhere to a pattern, but or you still can adhere. But I would also say, no, I'm gonna start ranting, never mind. Like, it's important to have a pattern. You could potentially, man, that would actually be kind of cool, freestyling a stained glass piece. Like, completely freehand, just like not even knowing what you're gonna do. You always thought geometric were easier. Maybe that's just like because I don't like geometric pieces. I just didn't like, I never did them. And they're not really that hard if you have like the pattern to go off of. I just personally like, you know, being able to be like, man, it's a leaf. Like if this piece isn't exactly perfect, it's fine. Nothing perfect required. I didn't use flux on my first. How did you not use flux? If you draw animals? What do you mean, Grim? What are you talking about? Is this a joke that's going over my head? Patterns. Admittedly, on my second piece, I didn't use enough and it was terrible. Badly. Okay, it's a pun. Alright. That's what I thought. I thought you were just like, didn't know how to spell patterns or something. I don't know. It didn't really stick. Yeah, on my first test piece that I did, I didn't burnish my foil, so I just like soldered some random scrap pieces together, and then it was terrible, and like it all lifted, and I didn't know what I was doing. And then I was like, oh, that's why you have to burn it, you have to get the wrinkles out, and then it looked better. Yeah, I did. Okay. At least you're self-aware. Alright. So there's that. Oh, my camera is, everything is like super crooked. That's very frustrating. Let's pull you a little bit more over the table like that. Yes, yes. Beautiful. Geometrics are a gateway drug that leads to Tiffany lamp making. Be warned. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't like lamp. Like, I don't have the desire ever to make a lamp, so maybe that's why. It's because I just don't like doing like hyper precise things. All right, now, oh, we need to foil all of these little things, all these little circles. Lamps led me to drugs. Good. My honeycombs definitely came out wonky and I haven't had the guts to solder. Oh, don't be scared. It's fine. You gotta start somewhere. Just remember to have proper ventilation and just go with the flow. Just realize that it's not going to be perfect and just get some practicing out of the way. Don't say that. Get out of here, Grim. Don't be scared. He doesn't know what he's talking about. See, it's too much. I don't want anything like that. Get out of here. I've been thinking, I always thought that like honeycombs would be a little bit too basic to like sell a pattern, but I kind of want to, because I think a lot of people just like don't even know where to start with even like making a honeycomb pattern. So I could just like sell it for like 50 cents or something. Little honeycomb outline. Is this song like an hour long? Why is this still playing? Oh, it is. This song is 23 minutes long. Okay. Hey. Okay, so I have a GameCube game that the game is actually missing. So Brian is an eBay wizard and he listed the box for Paper Mario because the box and the little pamphlet were in there and they're pristine. So I sold the Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door case for 25 bucks. If you can build an empire with Squatty Potty, I'm sure who'll buy a honeycomb pattern. See, Risk, that is the type of mentality that I like to hear. That is the type of mentality that I want to surround myself with. Squatty Potties are one of the best inventions of our lifetime, if I'm being completely honest and not dramatic in any way. My mom and dad used to make fun of me too, because I'd be like, Squatty Potty, it's like the coolest thing ever. And then they were like, that's so gross. And then they got it and they were like, this thing is awesome. I'm like, I know. You poo-pooed my idea, my suggestion. Oh, cracking myself up. Oh, I forgot to change this 25-minute long song. Are you out of this humid hellhole yet, Risk? Are you home yet? A squatty potty, you just gotta look it up. You gotta look it up, Grim. It's the best invention that humans have ever come up with. Oh no. See, you're gonna poo-poo it when you don't even know. Yes. I didn't really like the commercials are pretty silly, but they're memorable, which is what's important. One of the hottest things in Portland right now is the venderia. This girl fills up vending machines around the city with crap that they literally pick up from thrift stores. Sells out in minutes. That's wild. What? I want to do that. I love thrifting. I can find crap at a thrift store. You can just bend down. Same result. What do you mean, Grim? Bend down? Like just be standing, but like bend over? And what do you mean? If you think about the angle, yes. Okay. If you do the same, but downward, instead of up, it's the same thing. Sure, but whose toilets are going to be that low? I understand what you're saying, but there's no... it's genius, and you're just mad you didn't come up with it. That's what's happening. Okay. Alright, Grim. I'm gonna take your word for it. Where's Alicia? We did just devolve into just poop talk. Anyway, I don't blame you, Risk. Florida is torture this time of year for people who... that's why no one comes here. My sink is next to the toilet, so... okay. I don't know what's going on. Man, that's a long flight, too. From Portland. It's like, what, a 4-hour flight? Ugh. Or wherever. Whenever I went to Oregon, I flew into Portland. And I saw the famous Portland carpets. Where do you keep them? I was telling Brian about our superpowers. Funny you say that. Effective. Okay. Everyone's so spicy today. What's happening? Why is everyone so spicy? Did you have like a delay? If you could make a 6x6 stained glass rendering of the OG Portland carpet, it would sell out every day for redonkulous prices. Oh, it totally would too. I have socks and a pencil case with the Portland carpet pattern on it. Let's see. Portland Airport carpet. You know what I could do? Do you know what I could do? I could make little Portland airport charms and I could paint it on. So for those who don't know, this is the Portland airport famous carpet that I don't know why it's so famous, but painting that on would actually be horrible, but I could just make it in glass, like make all the little pieces, maybe. Oh no. Full Moon Sunday. Oh, that's why everyone's so spicy. Oh, that's V2. Go with version 1. What's version 1? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, is this the one you're talking about? The rounded one? Because I could totally paint that. That would be so much easier to paint that. It's so the carpet in the Portland International Airport is like famous, and Risk suggested making it in stained glass. Which I think is an absolutely brilliant idea. I never changed that song, but we just got through it. It was 23 minutes long. Gotta put the shoes in. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. Oh, okay, the straight line one. Yeah, the straight, because I had the socks and the pencil bag with the straight line one. Portland, Oregon. Yeah, so I think it was just because like my camera picks up colors weird. The one that I'm familiar with, it's like a bright teal background. I swear to God. Portland, Maine? You're welcome. Whoops. I think we should be able to patina this no problem. I don't see where there would be any issues. I think I can use Q-tips and just kind of flood the whole thing because I'm going to do a black patina on the whole piece. Let's see how it goes. I like carpets. Cool. Carpets are okay, I suppose. We're waiting to see if our rental company completely screws us over for like the repairs that need to be done. So when we moved into this house, they hadn't replaced any of the carpet. They hadn't repainted any of the walls. There was still dirt and grime all over all of the walls. There was like just doors missing when we moved in, and like the maintenance guys were still in the process of mopping the floor when we moved in. Like our U-Haul was out front and they were like mopping. And they were about to leave before the doors had been put back on the hinges. And we're like, can you like put our doors on? And they were like, oh yeah, sorry. I use the floor mostly. I'm a floor person. I like to sit on the floor a lot. So if that's what you're saying, Charlie, I agree. I'm a floor person. It's a rubbish windmill pattern. Careful now. If any Portlandians hear you say that, Neil, they're gonna come for blood. But yeah, I'm just waiting to see how much they try to just like screw us over for money. A lot of the blinds were broken when we moved in, and they've just stayed the same. They're probably gonna be like, what would you do to these? And it's like, you took the last person's security deposit and you did literally nothing for the house. There is nowhere to fall. I like to lie on the floor as well, but just because it's comfy, I don't know. You better sober up with the Sarnie. Oh. Definitely don't clean your ground out. I mean, I don't want to like cause damage, but like I'm gonna be really mad if they nickel and dime us when the house was in complete disrepair when we moved in. There was like just stains all over the back porch. Like they just like they could have pressure washed and they didn't. To lie on the floor helps our bodies. Yeah, I've actually been wanting and looking into converting to like a futon, like just like a mat on the floor. They have like ones that are maybe this thick that are just made of cotton, and I had always thought that I would like to do that. So one day I'll have a floor, little futon. The only thing that sucks is I'm a side sleeper. Oh man, you tried. You tried. Keyboard's not helping you out right now. Oh, I understand what you mean. Alright, so we need... I haven't set up this lead stretcher yet. Let's see. How do you do this? Lead vise. How do you use this? Where does this... Oh, shit. Where does this go? This... Oh, this was supposed to be and stay in here. Alright, ass. Oh, okay. I don't have the tools for that right meow. It pinches on one end. Okay, so I see that this pinches. I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way until I set it up. How does it attach to the table though? You just have to like screw it in. I'll set it up later. I'll probably have to get like a little board to attach it to or something. Okay, so let's go ahead. Beep. We're gonna stretch some of this out before we get started. Or there's a candy corn carpet you can do. Oh my gosh, it's like butter. It's so nice. Alright, let's start with this length. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I don't think I could do it to this table because it's plastic. Aw, a great art teacher. That's so sweet. I would honestly, if I could be an art teacher for kids, I feel like I would love that. I would adore it. Or if I could just do like an art and crafts thing with kids, like a little workshop for them, I would love that. We're gonna start with this length. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the tension out if I can find my pliers. Perfect. Workshop would be a great idea. I know an art teacher does them. She loves it. Yeah, like just like a little... Oh, that would be so cute. I would love to do that. I like little kids. They're the most precious. Ooh, we have to paint this. Crap, I forgot to do this last night. Let's paint this first. We're doing all sorts of fun stuff today. All right, so this has to say their anniversary. Yeah, definitely. A 4-foot 2x4. That's what I was thinking. Like some sort of just something that I could move, but wouldn't be me committing to like, you know, going into the table. All right, so let me make sure I have this date correct. So we're gonna paint it on this little leaf down here. And it's supposed to say, just kidding, where's our messages? 124:21. We're gonna sketch it out with this Sharpie and then go over it with our glass paint. Sit down in my little chair again. I made it too big. It's not gonna fit. Did you say pork chop or workshop? I said workshop. Stop being chaotic. Well, I appreciate that, Steve. I kind of try to treat these live streams and my YouTube as like my place to teach people. 'Cause I do like teaching people and I do like helping people learn things, even if it's just maybe encouraging them to do something and not outright teaching a skill. How does that look? Kind of good. Technical question. Have you ever seen white residue start to creep up on the edges of solder lines months after you made something? Yes, that is oxidation. So you can go in, this actually is something, no, it just needs to be cleaned. If it's silver, I go in and I just rebuff it with the only thing that I've been able to, I don't know why I can't say words right now. Magic eraser. Just buff everything up if it's still silver and that gets rid of it. That's the only thing I found to get rid of it. Words. Corrosion. Yes. I think that, yeah, I think that looks just fine and dandy. I think this one needs to be a little smaller on the front side here. But otherwise, I think it looks pretty nice. I can't see a usual link for donation. I don't know where like the normal place is. I have a PayPal or a Venmo if you'd like to donate. I need to have them at the ready, but I don't, unfortunately. What do we think of that? I know it's backwards for everyone, so I think it looks good like that. 124.21. Nice. From leftover flux, see, mine have done that when it's completely clean and polished, like a few months later, it'll do that. So I don't know if there's like still flux on there somehow, but oh man, did I mess up the camera? No. Okay, great. I like this one the best for outlining stuff like this. Let me move. Yeah, no problem. It happens to mine too. I think it's like worse too here. Like it happens sooner because it's so humid here. This is way too thick. Poopy poop poop poop. This one. This is glass paint. My brushes are not very well taken care of, which is my fault. Drawing a pork chop. Hi, how's it going? How are you today? I like chemically sciencey things. I'll have to check that out. I definitely hadn't considered that the flux was still there. The thing that I really like about these paints is that if you kind of have a starting outline, the paint likes to stay in that line of paint and you can kind of keep layering and making it darker. No, I am, and I hadn't thought of it being leftover flux. I'm usually pretty crazy about making sure my pieces are absurdly clean, although there's only so much that you can, like, there's still going to be some flux left behind, I think, no matter what you do. Like, especially if it somehow gets underneath the foil. So you can see what I'm doing, kind of. kind of nice. You are very welcome. Thank you all for hanging out with me while I work. Come get this child. He's your #1 critic today, telling me that your 2 is wrong. Oh. Well, it is backwards. So, he's technically not entirely wrong. Bless him. I don't like how the bottom of this one looks, so we're gonna fix it. Kids are the most fun once they get to an age that you can just start being like rude to them and then they'll fight back. Like my one of my nephews is 8 and he like doles it back out to you. So we'd like give him crap for something and then he would like roast us, and that was like the most fun that I've had with my nephew. Because we would I love him, and me and my brothers of course love him, but we would like totally roast him for stuff and then he would like roast us, and it was awesome. There we go. All right, so there's that. Sorry, it's backwards.
Right, it's that. There it is. So there's that.
Get out of here. What are you doing?
There's that.
Okay, what next?
What's next?
Don't touch this. I just painted that.
What's next?
Yep. What do I do next?
What are you doing right now? I don't know what you're doing. Are you assembling this?
I don't know. You came in here acting like you knew what was going on and being bossy. So what's happening? What's next?
Well, the first thing we need to do, we need to take these seeds and plant them.
Don't touch them.
Give the man the sticky silver.
That's fine, Steve. No worries. We'll be here.
My mom is gonna be here at 3.
All right. Cool.
So just keep doing your thing. Keep streaming.
Okay.
Just stream forever.
Brian doesn't own a single thing with sleeves.
That's not true.
You were supposed to back me up. We were supposed to just...
I mean, yeah, I don't own anything with sleeves. I got this sick Diablo 2 tank top. Actually, it was Etsy purchased, and I cut the sleeves off. But yeah, it's Florida. You don't want to be wearing sleeves. Too friggin' hot.
I'm like the only person in Florida who wears sleeves.
No, you're not.
You're
like the only girl in Florida who wears sleeves. I'll give you that.
Yeah. Right? Free gun show. You can make donations on my PayPal and Patreon if you want to help support this gun show.
Just stop. Just stop. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna work out.
Alright, great. I'm gonna keep streaming because I have to finish this.
And my workout is probably gonna overlap with my parents. But it's okay. Business marketing. Whatever you say, Mr. Gates. Alright.
I don't know if I want these to be separate pieces or... Nope, that's not going to work.
No, candy corn. No, we're not going over that again. Who's the one that sent all the...
Charlie.
Oh, Charlie? How dare you?
Have a candy corn?
That's what I said. How dare you? We already have a plague of candy corn in this house.
Why did that get so messed up? I'm wasting... I need to not be distracted right now. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I have something.
I'm trying to figure out what in God's name I'm doing for these leaves. I finally decided to wear tank tops while working on my stained glass my garage. So much better. I just don't like tank tops as much anymore. Okay, so this is the bottom. And I want it to be joined here. Let's see. So if this goes like this. This is like the learning experience I'm talking about. I don't know if this is going to be feasible for me to wrap all of these leaves without it taking 7 million years. And I will continue to walk barefoot through my art studio. It's good for the soul. When did art smocks become unfashionable? I don't know. Alright, so that would go like this. This kind of bends down. Do I like how this looks? It's not the worst. Do I want... Yeah, wait. Which way do I want this? Like that? Yes, let's try this. Diablo 2, yes, he's a huge Diablo 2 fan. I've had my solder work its way down to my shoes twice before. I just felt like this would be cleaner. I'm still gonna be doing, you know, I'm still doing beaded edges. It looks cleaner, and I want this to just have like a nicer look to it. Because it's hard. I'm still undecided, y'all. Okay. Sorry, I'm not really good at responding right now, by the way. I'm like just still trying to figure out what I want to do for this. This was always kind of like an unknown thing. That I was like, I'm gonna have to figure this out as I go. So we're definitely still gonna have to figure it out as we go. I need to move this over here. I need to plug this in. Yes! Haha! It's so much better. Focused bear. I don't know if there's anything uglier than wearing one of these on your thumb. Like, it just is super creepy looking, and I hate it. Yeah, that's how Brian feels too. He knew that they were gonna mess it up, and I was like really excited because I love prettier things, air quotes, and like he's always gonna play Diablo, but he's not very happy. He hasn't been very happy with Blizzard in quite a while. What exactly did they do, Risk, to the reskin? Yeah, it wasn't fitting together very well. Okay, this definitely looks nice. I like how this looks. I wanted it to have the point, so that's why I have the lead coming together at the tips of the leaves, because I like how that point looks. Yeah, I think this will look good. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep on going. Game aside, just the entire workplace. Oh. I didn't know about that. Terrible. Alright, so it's gonna be here. And then Blizzard mostly tried to cover up and let them continue to work there until it turned into a huge media fiasco. Why are they like this? What was the other thing that the other game fiasco that they did? Like, this isn't the first, like, big failure they've had. Didn't they, like, got rid of Warcraft or something? Or they made it so Warcraft, like, you could only get on like, the something, I don't know. Brian was really into Warcraft, and then they made it so it's, like, unplayable unless you are playing the newer version or something. I wish I had 3 hands. need 3 hands. I think like the last major thing that made Brian despise them was the Warcraft thing, where they made it like I said, I think they just made it so you couldn't access the game unless you updated it. Like they made all previous versions null. Something like that. I already love how this is gonna look. Okay. These points are a little tricky though, I'll tell you what. So this is, we're gonna start it at the top here. This needs to have a really extreme angle because this is very pointy. This is the top, yes, yes. This needs to be at a greater angle. I have no idea how I'm going to, Charlie. I'm actually kind of nervous about it, but I'm trying to, as they say, fake it until you make it. So that's what we're gonna try to do. We're just gonna fake it till we make it, friends. Yeah, it's actually like, it's kind of spooky because I don't know the technique. So it's a little nerve-wracking because it's like if I mess it up, then it's like really bad. And this piece is not long enough. Great. Superb. I got one of these for soldering and holding pieces. If you posted a link, YouTube does not like links, so if you want to post it in Discord, that might be better. What a waste. Actually, maybe we can, for this like super intense piece. No, it's messed up. Let's do a test piece, actually. Let's pretend that this is our border. We'll just cut off a little strip here. We're gonna pretend that this is our border because this is what's gonna go around the edge. So if we have this strip here and we have a piece of glass in it, just for some support. Third hand. Oh my gosh. I think like that should honestly work. Just like placing a dollop. And I could even just try to like try to dollop some here too. Blend it together. It's not bad. Oh, that'll look nice. I think that'll look very nice around the edge like that. I was worried. Okay. Makes me feel better. Yes! Oh my gosh. That would be perfect. Love it. Make sure tacked in 3 places. So it'll only be on this, but I think it'll be fine. I think this will work. This is this lead here is super sturdy, so I can't imagine that this is going to be very wiggly. So let's go ahead and take this piece out. That was just a test piece anyway. I think this will work beautifully. The hardest part will just be getting everything patinaed properly and getting the the pieces all soldered together properly. So for some of these pieces, I think I am gonna have to just have them be like separate pieces, like so. Of course, this isn't gonna be long enough. Is it? Yes, okay. I'm just faking it until I make it, like I said. I'm not very brave, honestly. Hey, John. I'm glad you're chill today. How are you doing? Other than chill. I'm doing the world's most finicky project, but it's only 2. I'm feeling very good about this project. Alright, we need to cut this piece down a bit. My mother-in-law is coming over in 45 minutes. Future mother-in-law. Yeah, for the most part. I don't want to say anything and get in trouble later. Does Fuzzy's mom have a beard? No. She certainly does not. So I guess for this, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to wash all of these pieces individually to get all the flux off of them. Like, to get all the flux off of the front and back. Otherwise, it's going to be impossible to clean them properly. And then solder them on to the finished piece, which I still have to solder that, obviously. So our order of operations today is going to be solder all these little pieces, and then we're going to solder this piece, and then we're going to clean these and then attach them. That is the order of operations. Oops, sorry, I hit the camera with my head. Oops, we need more of this. And I'm sorry, John Jones, you said maybe I'll get hyped a little bit. I completely missed your message. Ooh, got a watermelon bang in the fridge. Very nice. I had a coffee for the first time in like a few months yesterday, and I was like so jittery. So for all of these like super sharp pieces, I'm gonna have to do what I did for the last one. And then for the more rounded pieces, I can make them more rounded. Which I think it'll give kind of a nice, like, it'll give a little visual interest. One thing I will say is that we've lived here for 3 years, and they never, ever, ever, ever came over until we decided to move. They didn't even help us with the last move. So, dang it. Cut it too short. I can't work under these conditions. What? I absolutely adore his grandma, though. I know I've talked about her on stream before. I love that woman so much. Just the most precious little old lady you've ever met in your whole life. Just love her. Love her to pieces. He's like, you should just go hang out with her. And I was like, what? Without you? What do you mean? She's like 90, 89, and she just turned 89. I'm trying to get them to be flush with each other, or as flush as possible. Really, I don't want the lead, like I don't need it going inside. It's just I want them to be as tightly fitted as possible on the outside. So that's my goal. Too much of a gap is kind of a hassle, I found. Sometimes it just doesn't want to stick if there's too much of a gap. Like it doesn't want to connect. And then it'll just end up melting your cane, which is like very, very frustrating. So it's a very delicate balance. Yeah, that too. Okay. There's that little piece right there. Cute. Cute, cute. Thanks for sticking with me, everyone, while I can't talk because I'm so focused. cut these little edges down. Cut these little edges down. I feel like I have a good technique now. I feel like we're gonna go through this a little faster now. I can get the solder to be my friend, work with me. Flying through this. Production speed achieved. I think that's always just the hardest part about trying something new, is just how slow it can feel in the beginning. But then once you kind of get the hang of it, you're like, yeah, this is nice. This is a good little way to do this. Perfect fit, like a glove. Oh my lord, look at that fit. It's perfect. Thank you. I'm still kind of like getting used to it and still getting into it. But like already, here, I can like, oh, please don't disconnect my camera. Like you can already see, oops, we need it to be more this way. How just like, how nice that looks. Like just how clean it looks. Okay. Next piece, these little tiny pieces. Yeah, it just looks so much better. And that's what the other reason why I wanted to do the leaded edges instead of foiled edges is that, you know, this is like for someone's wedding that, you know, it already happened, but it's still something special, and I wanted it to look as nice as possible for that. So even though this part is still, you know, normal Tiffany style glass, I felt like just doing this for the border would just make it look that much nicer. You turd. Does anyone have any fun plans for this weekend? Is anyone doing anything? Can anyone do anything? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone combine it either. We'll see how it goes. We will see. But I think it'll look nice. Fingers crossed. Little itty bitty fingies crossed. I guess we'll cut these separate. This is just from the experimentation I've done today. Cutting these edges at an angle like this has really been the key to making sure they fit together nicely. You don't have to be exact with it, but how did this go? Which side was this on? I think it was this one. Okay, there we go. What temp do you run your iron at? I just got one like it. I did a blue bonnet, foil oval, and a leaded border. I keep mine at 410 basically all the time. I really don't like soldering any hotter than that just because I'm a slow worker and I have a problem with it running through. So for me personally, I like 410. And I bead my edges and do all my lead work. I do everything at 410. I'm on a Discover Weekly playlist in my ear, and this song is like torture. It's so bad. It's horrendous. The guy's voice is very whiny and I don't like it. Like, I just need to get this piece done. Yes?
So I guess tomorrow we use this.
Yes.
And the kitchen table.
Yes.
Andrea's going to be here at 11.
Okay.
To help us understand people.
What time did you want to start the thingy?
I was thinking we'll probably get started around then.
When are we gonna go up and dig the trench for the electricity? Are you just gonna wait to do that?
I mean, we've had the garage sale planned.
Do you have signs up?
For a while.
I know. Do you have signs up?
No. We don't need signs. Just need to post on Craigslist.
Okay.
So, I don't see a point in putting up signs all over. I'm thinking we just put up a Craigslist ad that morning. Just say, hey, 11 o'clock. Yeah.
It's gonna be hot. 11.
It is what it is. It would be just as hot if we were digging a trench. So what's...
Okay.
So what's the... It would probably be hotter. So what's the... So we have to... I'm really confused, because the power is not supposed to be hooked up until early next month now, right?
Yes.
So what's the point in...
I don't know. Can we talk about this? Not on...
No, yeah, I'm just asking what your thought process is.
I don't know. I haven't thought about it because I've been thinking about this commission.
Okay. You keep thinking about that commission.
Hey, Mags. Welcome. How you doing?
All right.
Just writing from a place of understanding rather than from a place of fear.
Yeah, we'll just put one up on Craigslist, something up on Facebook. And, I mean, we might put something on the street corner, maybe.
Okay. Probably something on the main road would be helpful.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Right.
How you doing? I am hyper focused on this piece right now that I need to get done like today/Sunday. But we're making our way through it slowly but surely. I don't like how that looks. Yeah. There's just like a lot going on with like trying to plan yard sale stuff and me still working, and so I'll give you this little sneaky peeky. So all of these leaves are wrapped in lead hobby came, and then we're gonna just be doing a normal like solder for this. But yes, there's a lot going on. But Sunday is going to be my last day, and then I can actually pack and focus on moving. And then we'll be moving. Girl, I'm the queen of yard sales. We're hoping that ours is big. I cannot listen to this pop punk song anymore. That's partially something that's adding to my sass right now. This is an 8-minute long pop punk song, which is literally my least favorite genre of music. Okay. Can't stand the like whiny 30-year-old men music of pop punk. Sorry if there's any pop punk fans. I just can't do it. Just can't do it. not so tiny. Yes, as I'm stretching it. Yeah, especially this. It's very lumpy because I ordered this online and it's just like super, super lumpy. This weekend I'll make blackberry rhubarb jam with crystallized ginger. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds fantastic. Aww. I bet that's gonna be so tasty. So maybe it is autumn here in Glasgow already. I'm jealous. Very jelly. It's hot as a furnace down in South Florida. The Las Vegas sun completely burned down my garden and my berry plants were doing so well. Oh no. Yeah, Vegas heat, desert heat, that's a whole nother thing. Hades hot in Texas too. Y'all know Florida's hot. Y'all know I've been whining about it non-stop. Although we, a lot of the plants we have, a lot of the stuff we're growing, we've tried to intentionally like tailor it to being Florida native species, like blueberries, and like we have a papaya tree, we have a banana tree. So the stuff we're growing is like good at growing in super hot, super wet climates, because otherwise it would just be Florida would just be carnage with any of our plants. Please don't do this to me right now. These pieces fit together so well. Let's see. Nothing is native to Las Vegas. Yeah, you'll just have to wait for it to cool off a little bit. Rachel, have you heard of cocoa plum bush? It's a native plant and you can make jam out of them. They're great for birds, butterflies, and bees. I have not. Cocoa plum. I'll have to look that up. That might be something that we'll want to end up getting. Gamblers grow in Vegas. My 2 raised beds are empty right now because it's hot, but I'll be planting more this fall. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna be helping a friend with a very, very large garden that we'll have access to. And it's gonna be like 40 feet long by 20 feet wide-ish. And hopefully it'll look really nice. It's gonna be fenced in to keep deer out. Be fun. Too short, you turd. All you can eat buffets. It's a Facebook page called Florida Food Forest. It's a great source of Florida grown foods and native plants. Very cool. I'm not super active on Facebook, but I really do need to like join some groups. To be honest, it's just procrastination to avoid a ton of soldering. I don't blame you. I personally really like soldering, but some people don't like it as much. It can get tedious for sure. Like right now. Do we still have Ace? I thought we put limits. What does that mean? AC? What? So I want to start using hobby came on the outside of my sun catchers. So I see that you just cut the ends at an angle to fit together, right? Yes. The angle is, that angle is kind of what all these leaves have going on. And what I've been doing is measuring each piece in my like main piece of lead came, and I'll show you once I do it again, just to get the length right. And then for my more rounded pieces, I'm just wrapping one singular piece around, but then for these pieces that have a very sharp corner, there's no way that it could wrap around smoothly and like bend at such an angle, or it just looks very weird. So I'm cutting the two pieces and then soldering them together. It's a little bit more work, but I don't want it to look super wonky. There we go. Okay, so this piece goes about right here. Oh, sorry, I'm slow. So what I'm doing down here, you can see I have like my strip of hobby came that I've stretched out, and what I'm doing is so this one I should be able to just wrap it around this corner because it's kind of rounded. I want all of my, this is the end of the leaf that I want to be super pointy, so I'm gonna start my hobby came there, and I'm gonna lay the piece on, and then just like I'm kind of just rolling it to get my length, and then I'm cutting just a hair farther than what it actually reaches, and then I'm going in and cutting these at an angle, that way it fits together real nice whenever I meet the two ends. I'm not being very precise with my angles, by the way. And start this piece like this, and then very slowly wrap it around here. And I cut it a little too short. I don't actually know if I'll be able to come to get these two edges to solder, but we'll try. What? What's the point of all you can eat if there's a limit? It's not all you can eat then. It's like, here's a decent amount of food you can eat, but it's not all you can eat. Let's see. Ethics question. I saw a piece on Etsy that I really liked, so I made a copy of it, and I love it. There was no copyright notice and no request to not recreate design, and I'm not selling it. How guilty should I feel? That comes down to personal, how your like moral compass. Because personally, I do not want people recreating my stuff, even if it's just for themselves. But at the same time, I try to be logical and realize there's nothing I can do about it. And I've already had my pieces recreated thousands of times at this point. But it's all just your own thing. But yeah, like at the end of the day, they're not gonna know. You're gonna know. If that's helpful at all, it's not really. Like, it's such a hard thing to, like, I don't know if you've ever seen the D&D alignment, but it kind of like depends on your D&D alignment. Like, I'm like somewhere between lawful good and neutral good. So I'm more of like, I don't want to recreate something because that's theirs. But then other people, like, it's logically, it doesn't really matter if it's like just like for you making it for yourself. Did you ever find out what happened to those people who bought the glass bee piece off of Facebook from that sketchy site? So those the things on Facebook, that's people drop shipping some stuff from like Amazon, that like some company in China stole my like outline and stuff, and then they traced it, printed it on acrylic, and then people are just drop shipping it. So yeah, I hope my answer doesn't make you feel bad, Risk, because it's like, personally, I don't like it. If so, like, I wouldn't like it if someone did it to mine, but logically, I also, like, it doesn't really matter. It's just more of like the principle of it, if that makes sense. Because I'm never going to know who and how many people have recreated my stuff. And it's not really... I guess it's my little guilt puller now. Oh, it's okay. Like I said, I think like as long, like if you're not selling it, bro, what? Where does this go? Oh, I'd love to see it. I want to see it. Little polar bear. Yeah. They're never gonna know. And as long as you're not selling it... Does what I'm saying make sense? Like, it sounds very, like, kind of not counterproductive. It sounds very, I can't think of words right now. I hope it makes sense. But yeah, plus if they didn't say like don't recreate it, none of mine say that though, because I just don't think about it. I like that you make a lot of bears though. I might be partial to bears. Paraphernalia. Hey, John. I don't do glasswork, but I do a lot of woodworking and used to play a lot of music. In those fields, people learn from copying existing works. Nothing wrong with using someone else's design, just creatively change it maybe. Your fingers look especially blue today. That said, everything automatically has a copyright on it. The artist doesn't need to say that it's copyrighted. See, yeah, so it's like, it's a very, like, kind of, like, both of those things are correct. Like, there's definitely, like, when I was first starting out, there were things that I made that were very, very, very heavily, based off of something another artist made, or, you know? Not to mention, there's almost nothing that we do that's an original thought. I don't feel too bad. What's done is done. How did that bat design go? You did a skull too? Yeah, I didn't actually finish the skull though. Man, I'm gonna interrupt myself. I literally love how these look so much. I'm so excited to solder all of these. This needs to be flattened a little tiny bit though. What's Brian up to today? He has been working a lot on our yard sale that we're gonna have tomorrow because we're moving in like a week and a half. He's been working on the yard sale. His parents are supposedly supposed to get here like right now, and yeah, that's what he's doing. I'm obsessed with Vine, so I'm excited to see the full piece if you show it. Yeah, definitely. It's just kind of off to the side right now, while I'm getting all these worked on. But I'm gonna solder everything theoretically on stream today. So Rachel, when do you choose to use HobbyCam? I think HobbyCam is cool. Oh, I should have measured this. I didn't measure it. I think it's good for like more simple shapes that you want to look clean. I felt like because this is a wedding piece that I just really wanted it to have like a cleaner look to it than the regular foiled and beaded edge. But like for instance, like my pumpkins, like the little mini pumpkins I made recently, I chose not to use HobbyCam on those because they're a little bit more complex in shape. But for the candy corn, I felt like it fit the candy corn perfectly. So I just kind of base it off of if I think it'll be easy to apply. Copyright can be tricky. Boris Karloff had his original Herman monster Frankenstein copyrighted, but making that monster character slightly different in other horror films. Ah. What's the weirdest thing anyone's asked you? The weirdest thing anyone has asked me? I had a a rude person on D Live come on when I first started streaming and asked me how many parental issues I had because I had piercings. It's like, okay. And then, so like they asked me that, and then we're like, I've never met someone with I've never met a girl with tattoos and piercings, and then who wasn't like, I forget what he said. It was some like some repulsive connotation about like tattooed females being into like certain things like sexually. It's just super inappropriate, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna block you. Yeah, it was just some dumb groiper on D Live. It's like, cool. Good job. Yeah. It's the funniest thing. So I have zero problem with any, like, with religion, like, people having religion. I have my own set of beliefs, and I think everyone should have the ability to believe in whatever religion they want. So that being out of the way, I always found it very, very ironic that there were a lot of people on D Live who would try to take this moral high ground and be like, I'm a Christian, a traditionalist Christian, like, you're disgusting that you have tattoos. And it's like, you're not being a very good Christian, in my view, if you're just going around, like, saying mean things to people. So, I always thought it was hilarious that, like, that people like that would be like, you're a sinning whore because you have tattoos, and it's like, you're not a very good Christian, if you ask me. But like I said, I don't mean to, like, get all, you know, controversial and talk about religion. People get real sensitive about religion and stuff. I have no problems with religion as long as you're being nice to people. I have no problems with anything as long as you're just nice to people and not saying that you're like some gross sinner for just existing. But, you know, that's just like the territory you enter when you get tattoos and piercings. It's just, it always happens. I have 3 hours left here. Hi, Winter! 3 hours left here. Glad you're streaming tattoos and all. Thanks. And that sounds good, Mags. I'll be here. We're in it for the long haul today. We still have a lot to do for this. How are you doing today, Winter? We are working on a custom commission right now, and I'm soldering all these leaves. So I'm trying not to disconnect my camera. So this is going to be, these leaves are all going to be overlaid on top of this piece that you see up here. And these are all surrounded by lead cane. So it's just like this U-shaped piece of metal that goes around the outside. It's going around all these pieces. So that's what we're working on today. People just takes all kinds and all sorts of sorts. Yes. You are correct. And I'm glad you like it, Winter. I'm a full-time stained glass artist. Someone brought to my attention that I have nothing in my about section really below. Like, I don't have any of those little boxes of like, join my Discord, do this, because I'm just like terrible at social media. I'm just working, getting back into stained glass. Haven't done it in like 10 years. Oh, that's awesome. Well, good to have you here then. I've been doing this full-time since June of 2020. I am self-taught, and I just like to live stream while I work. So I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and DLive as well. And, you know, anyone with like stained glass questions or, you know, anything like that, I like to try to help people out and answer questions to the best of my abilities. To the best of my self-taught abilities. It's gonna look fuller, much better when you add the centerpiece. Yeah, definitely. I've been carting around all the supplies for years. Well, that's like such a huge investment. It's good that you carted it around for so long. That way you don't have to like re-buy all the materials. Especially now, if you have a bunch of glass left over, now glass prices have just skyrocketed so much. Stained glass questions, life questions, dandelion questions. I try my best. I try, Risk. I really do. That one goes like that. Candy. We had a candy debate the other day. It's great. Just great. It is glass therapy for sure. Shake it, not stir. I took a class in college. People gave me their leftover glass, so I have so much. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Good afternoon. Before I forget, what temp do you set your iron at? I soldered my piece last night and forever unhappy with my soldering skills. I always pretty much keep mine at 410. There's no good argument from candy corn. Risk, were you here earlier when I told you Charlie was so nice and got me a birthday gift, and he sent me some pattern shears, a lead vise, and then some Andes Mints York peppermint patties, and then a bag of candy corn. It made me laugh so hard. I opened it. I was like just expecting, you know, because he messaged me and he was like, I got you these. And I opened it to the candy and I laughed. Here it goes. I know, we're at the bottom, the end of the roll. The roll was much bigger. I'm having a hard time stretching this out, but maybe I'll be able to pull out the tension. I still have yet to use the pattern shears. What? Workmate hung baby boots off of the rear view. It looks so tiny, like cool dolphins. That's an interesting choice of decoration. The yellow part tastes like unicorns. I honestly, listen, I'm about to go open that bag of candy corn and eat a freaking candy corn because I can't remember the last time I had candy corn and I really want to try it again and try the different parts. This is irreversibly kind of wavy, so we're gonna get rid of that. Here, Kindle, I'll show you. We will do a demonstration. So pattern shears help you cut out patterns, and they have a space between the scissors. So if you look at these scissors, you can see that there's 2 blades on the bottom. And then whenever this goes down, it helps cut out that spot. Here, let me find I'm sure I have a pattern around here somewhere. Damn it. Where is it? Here, I have this. This is too big. Wow, D-Live. Favorite candy bar on Halloween. Okay, so like I just cut that and then there's like paper, like you see how it's not perfectly flush. Why is it not getting off of there? So there's that. And then you just go around and cut them out, and super time saving, supposedly. Even though it won't come out of the scissors. Yeah, so it's like just 2 blades at the bottom and 1 on the top, and it leaves a space for your foil. So whenever you cut your pattern out, there's enough space for foil. Yep. I'm gonna go get the candy corn. If you guys don't mind me taking a little break, I've been soldering these little leaves for an hour now, so I'm gonna go get. I wouldn't just not use something someone bought me. That would be rude. I'm just like stubborn and I'm stubborn for no good reason. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna get candy corn, and we're gonna try the different layers of candy corn and see if they have a different taste. All right. So we have our autumn mix. Also, you're welcome. See, I like the candy pumpkins just because you can like, oh my god, it's just like straight sugar. They're so sweet. Oh my god. I really like the shears for things with long lines and stuff, but for teeny intricate things, X-Acto for sure. I don't know how anyone eats this any other way other than like just taking little shavings off. Alright. So someone said the yellow part tastes like unicorns. Charlie claims that the yellow part, and this one doesn't have much of a yellow part. Alright, so that tasted just like the pumpkin.
Remember all the happy times we had?
There's no difference in taste.
Very much alike.
If anything, it's just like different concentrations of sugar. Oh, look at this though. There's like yellow in the orange. Like it's orange on the outside.
Alright. I'll tell you the truth.
Parks and Rec, anyone? I actually just started watching that recently. What is the brown one though? This doesn't even, the brown ones don't even look slightly appealing. Why? This looks like a decaying tooth. Is this like chocolate flavor? Oh, it is chocolate flavored. That's the best one. It's still a candy corn. It's still just like sugar. It's like a, it tastes like a Tootsie Roll. Alright, there's my daily allowance of sugar. What is the ingredients in these? Sugar, corn syrup, confectioner's glaze, in parentheses, shellac. There's honey in this. Small objects such as hard and soft candies may inadvertently become lodged in the throat. Just different forms of sugar. There was actually no carnauba wax in here. There was, however, my little gelatin, hydrogenated palm kernel oil, and sesame oil, and honey. But there's no wax, it's just gelatin. Listen, as like a pre-workout, these are honestly awesome though. Like just a sugar. If I was like biking, no, definitely not vegan. Samoa's Risk. I know that you don't love Samoa's. What are you talking about? Shellac makes your hair shiny. Yeah. Alright, let's get back to work. That was a nice little break. A little sugar break. Oh my god, I'm so thirsty. Well, that sugar made me thirsty. I've met the Gorilla Glue woman IRL. What? What do you mean? Really? Samoa's? Everyone knows Thin Mints are literally the best ones. Thin Mints and Tagalongs are literally the best Girl Scout cookies. I don't know what you're even talking about with Samoa's. I'm not a huge coconut person though, so that's probably why. Toastier? What are toastiers? Are they like French toast flavored? Good lord. Candy corn, yeah, I feel like I have like I feel like my mouth is just Las Vegas. Like we've entered this like microcosm of like multiverse and now Las Vegas is just in my mouth. I'm actually out of water too, so I'm gonna go fill up. Chocolate chip with toothpaste. Frozen Thin Minutes are also a vibe. I can agree with that. I saw the Gorilla Glue happen on TikTok. I saw that as it happened. It had like 1,000 views when I saw it. And I was like, this isn't real. And then it was like real. I'm gonna go get more water. I'm not even gonna bother with the BRB screen. Be right back. French toast inspired cookies dipped in delicious icing and full of flavor in every bite. Yay. That sounds wicked. Just wicked. Where is my lip balm? Yeah, I've just never been a coconut fan personally. It's the same thing with like banana. Like banana in things is just like not very good to me. But like I like coconut oil. Yeah. Same. Maybe it's the sunscreen company's faults. Big sunscreen's faults for making everything like tropical coconut smell. Tropical coconut scented words. Big sunscreen. You don't like banana things? Don't eat sunscreen. Like, I don't know. Like, banana ice cream, no. Banana bread, kind of. Like, I'm okay with it. But, like, an ice cream sundae with, like, a banana or, like, a banana split where it's, like, banana and ice cream, I'm just like, what's even the point of that? Yeah, I'm just not a huge banana person. I don't know. I just have never... I like bananas. Like, just straight up banana, I'll just eat a banana. No more copper-toned sarnies. That's probably for the best, Charlie. That's probably for the best. Yeah, I don't know. There's just certain things that I'm just like, I'd rather not eat that. Because there's like banana mixed with things. But just straight up banana, love it. Please do a dab. I don't want to do a dab. I feel like I just offended so many people's sensibilities in the chat by saying I don't like banana desserts or coconut things. I'm sorry. Soldering is hard. Soldering is hard. But it gets easier. Alright, slowly but surely we are working our way around. Gosh, this is taking forever. I got through the cutting, grinding, and foiling pretty quickly. So I think this is where I did, like, this. I knew this was going to take a while to do the lead came around all of these pieces. So I got through the other steps pretty quickly, and now this is where I'm making up for it by this taking me many hours. Can you find out where you bought those finger protectors? I couldn't find them at Michael's. It will look much better. That's why, Token, I definitely agree with you. That's why I chose to do it this way. And I calculated the pricing accordingly because I just knew it was gonna be a doozy. Let me see if I can find it on Joanne's website real quick. Hot glue. So this is here, I'll put this in the chat, Mags. Those are the ones that I have, and I got them from Joanne. Came in the... I think mine came in like a... I have more than 3, or I thought I had more than 3. Mine came in a 5-pack, I think. They sure do. Alright, there's that. And this one is going to go here. Yeah, of course. They're very, very helpful, as you can see. Use them all the time on the stream. I feel less guilty about the bear now. Went back to the Etsy shop and half the pieces are of Jack Skellington and yeah. Absolutely. They might have just like found a PNG of a bear and just used that for reference. Just traced it, so wouldn't worry that much about it. Risk. You're like stained glass Robin Hood. Reappropriate. Yes. See, that's why I don't, like, I've never wanted to make anything like Mario or even, oh, so sharp. What was that even for? Even anything like, you know, Howl's Moving Castle, Spirited Away, like none of those movies. Just because it's like, I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble. Such a lawful good weenie. Neutral good. Whew, these look so good. Yeah, I'm not gonna move them over. You can see them over here. Shoop, we only have a few more left. 6 more, 7 more. 5, 6, 7, and I actually still have to grind this one. I decided to add one more here because there were just berries here and it felt very unbalanced, so. Why is it so off kilter? Okay. Yes, home stretch. I want to finish this on stream too, because why not? Might as well. Also, thank you, Token. I appreciate that. We have 3 football clubs close by here. And if we did a glasscraft on the badge. Yeah. I mean, it's just like big companies like that, they can't come after everyone. I mean, like, there's so many people that make like Pokemon stuff And Disney, like, I'm personally scared of Disney, so I try not to do anything Disney related. I mean, there's that thing where, like, they wanted a Spider-Man gravestone for their deceased child, and, like, Disney was like, no, you can't have that. Like, come on, it's just, like, it's a grave for a dead kid. Are you seriously that insensitive? I know it's like, oh, if you start making exceptions, then, but come on. Come on. That's just heartless. It's like a dead kid loves Spider-Man and y'all are like, no. Heartless. If anyone ever wants to win me over, all you have to do is use bear puns. I'm just like, yay! I'm a simple person. You turd! Oh, I'm sorry, my head was in the way. It melted through! Melted down, I should say. Let's see if we can fix it. If not, I'll just cut this off and start over. I already hate it though. Yeah, I hate this. Let's start over. It's just like getting ridiculous. Thank goodness, I got a lot of these rolls. I ordered 4 of each size. I think it was the RU100. Yes. I am definitely ordering more of this. I prefer this size over the other size that I got from my local shop. This is like a little bit tighter of a fit to the glass. It's okay. Can't win them all. I'll just go ahead and unroll some. Should be good for the rest of it. I'm gonna come down here so I can pull out the tension. Pull out the whatever. I'm gonna say it. What is the name of that stuff? Is it just me or is Bear 6 months behind the conversation? Neil, you might have like gone back in the live stream. That happens sometimes where you'll be like commenting on stuff when it's like old footage. What is the name of that stuff? This is Hobby Came. So it's U-shaped or like U-channel lead came that is super thin. I don't know the exact measurement of this, but I don't know what buy your yard a tenner means. I don't know what I said in the past that could have said that. Hi! You came in, I didn't even say hi. Alright, let's measure this again. Let's start over. The first time it got messed up because of my own fault. I don't remember. Okay. I don't know if Neil, you were talking like responding like to the other stuff on time. Either that or you're just, yeah, you're in the future. Who knows? So, it was my bad earlier. I messed this up because I cut one of the angles too intensely. So let's retry this. Let's put this like this. Let's put this like so. It's a little short. Is it? No. Kind of. Why can't I get this right? Let's try. Whew. Now, the only thing that I still need to do is I still have to bake this piece. Now, I painted on the writing it's so thin that I feel like it should, in theory, be dry by now because it honestly doesn't take that long to dry. They say wait 24 hours, but I have it dry much sooner. Here we go. This is much better. Much much better. That goes there. Oh my god. Should be able to wrap this one. I'm not, no one's judging. Okay, I don't know. I feel like that was to something I said in the past. I don't know. I'm very confused right now. Perfect. Like a glove. I think sometimes this happened to my mom the other day. Sometimes people will like turn on the stream and it'll be in a different spot than the actual live, and then like it causes people to like respond to things like in the past basically, and it can be very confusing, but I think that's what's going on. Golden rule. I know, I don't know what I was judging. I hope I wasn't judging something terribly so. I try not to. Try to be as positive and nice as possible in my streams. Try. Religious pamphlet of info. What? What? Am I having a stroke? I'm so genuinely confused about any part of this conversation. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. I'm just gonna keep working. Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm like so confused at what's going on in the chat right now. I just like don't understand.
Bible quotes.
I know. I understand that. They're just like very out of the blue, and I'm just like, what's happening? Anyway, what are you up to? Where are your parents? Aren't they supposed to be here at 3?
Oh, my parents?
Yes.
Yeah. That's why it's 4 and they're not here. Yeah, they were supposed to be here at 3.
Classic.
Classic. Just, upholding a reputation for being on time for anything, ever. It's so funny how that actually triggered one of my sisters, too. What are you talking about? It's like, man, first of all, you were still a sperm and an egg when we acquired that nickname, or that we acquired that label of being late to everything.
You don't know anything.
It is a family, very well-known, established fact that my parents specifically are not on time for anything.
Like, not just
Anything.
like not just like 30 minutes late. Like many hours, like 5 hours.
They're gonna show up way too late.
They're gonna show up at like 6:30 or 7.
I'm just gonna text and ask if they're still coming.
Yeah, there was one day like his mom was supposed to. His mom was supposed to come here at like 12, and it was 7.
Oh yeah, I forget what happened. She was.
And then she was like, I had to go grocery shopping. We're like, what? You told us you were gonna get here at 12 and it's 7. 7!
I don't understand it.
It was wild.
No, I am not related to Bobby. I don't think we share too many of the same genes. Aside from having really late mothers.
Alright. We only have 3 more pieces left.
Bobby's a very Slavic looking gentleman. If I had to guess. Mela, oh, you open these? You open these? You.
Yeah, everyone was talking about candy corn, and they were like, the yellow part of the candy corn is the best part. And I was like, what? And so
They're tricking you into just eating trash.
So I tried all of them. I tried the normal candy corn, the candy pumpkin, and then there's a chocolate candy corn. Which actually, the chocolate part of the chocolate one was pretty good.
It's
it
all
tasted
right.
like Tootsie Roll.
Yeah. Good.
Ooh!
Oh, cool. Nice. Olympic weightlifting.
That's fun. How did he do?
I don't know if I'll ever compete again. I would like to.
I would too, I think.
I want to do strongman again. That was so much fun.
I think doing strongman would be awesome.
It is.
I would love to do a strongman competition eventually.
It's so much better than powerlifting. Powerlifters just refuse to admit it, but I think they even know deep down. Even when I was a competitive powerlifter, I always saw strongman as being cooler than me. I was like, here I am, just deadlifting a max weight while you're lifting up stones over your face.
I feel like I'd be pretty good at it too.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you gotta be able to move a lot of weight for a lot of reps.
Yeah.
So it is like the training leading up to strength camp, when I went to that one guy's gym down in South Tampa, it was absolutely disgusting. Because it was like our gym, but even hotter.
Gross.
And it was just me and a 200-pound Atlas stone for like an hour and a half. I was like, I felt like severely drained after those sessions. But I came up with some sort of neat little improvised stuff, like going to MacDill Air Force Base and using their equipment kind of creatively. I need to get base access. Zaya 4310. Are you talking in code?
I literally have no idea. Powerlifting. Yeah, there's.
They're two different sports technically.
Yeah. I did a powerlifting meet back in 2016. It's the only one I ever did.
You won.
And I won. For my weight class.
Well, that's how you win.
I know. I'm just talking.
Father God. Yeah. Oh, nice. Must be a big guy. Be a heavy fella. I always competed with the little squirts. The 198-pound division.
Not always. You weighed in at 230. For like the one we did together.
Father God, I was in the 220 weight class. But that didn't even matter because I injured my lower back while warming up, so. Or no, it was my first or second bench press attempt. I tweaked my lower back.
Yeah. So unicorns taste yellow. All right, you're definitely very far behind in the live stream, Neil. I talked about candy corn. That was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, candy corn, not unicorns.
Well, Charlie said that unicorns, that the yellow part tastes like unicorns.
Tastes like mythical horses with spikes on their head?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, because they're rare.
Oh, it's like a joke?
Yeah, it's
okay.
a joke.
That went over my head. Like these Tootsie Rolls taste like orcs. Skyman loves you. Is there like a parallel metaphysical debate going on in your chat?
That's why you came in, and I was like, thank God, you're here. I have no idea what's going on. I think someone is very far back in the live stream replying to it.
Oh no.
Yeah, and then like current people are now responding to it, and it's just like very confusing. Oh, that's okay.
Oh, so he's like way back. Oh,
I think so.
I know we can't tell him to fast forward either because he's just.
I commented.
Hey Neil, why don't you drag that slider so that you're watching us in real time and not an hour behind?
I know. Oh, it's so funny.
Exactly, Mr. Tops.
All right, so this I have to bake in the oven.
Triceratops. What?
I never realized that. I know.
He can't hear you. He's stuck in the past. He's in a time warp talking to himself.
Oh, it happens. It happens a lot, actually.
I wonder if he's gonna, like, when he catches up.
I'm not far ahead in lapping you, like, in a race. What? I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna go.
Just, like, skipping through. 550 squat, 625 deadlifts, 315 bench. Very cool.
Very nice. I'm gonna go put these in the oven. Put this in the oven.
These 625 and 315. Yeah, those are really good numbers.
Oh. 550 squat. I hate squatting so much.
Yeah. My proudest lift in competition is probably my 585 deadlift, but that was as a little squirt. That was in the 200-pound division, 200 and under strongman division. Triceratops. Very clever. Well, I guess I'm going to be entertaining you. So what are we doing? Sticky metal. Let's see where she left off. What am I selling in the yard sale? Anything that when I looked it up on eBay was worth less than $15. Basically video games, movies, board games, just basically a bunch of crap that I don't need. So downsizing is, it's not as hard as people think. This is probably my third time in my life doing it. And you'd be surprised how much crap you don't need. Yeah, video games, movies, books, a lot of books. Some gym equipment. Probably selling off about 20% of the gym. Depending on if I have somewhere to store some of the bigger stuff, I might have to sell a little more. So, read about the Gorilla Glue woman.
That we talked about the Gorilla Glue lady like 2 hours ago.
Oh, she put it in her hair.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
I bought a school bus to convert, and getting rid of my books will be the hardest. Ooh, schoolie!
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I like the schoolie route.
I didn't have a hard time. It was mostly like childhood books that I'm getting rid of, like Star Wars crap, and my back was good after about 3 days. It's back to 100%. It was just kind of tweaked, and yeah, I like twisted weird in my sleep, and that's what caused the muscle to get pulled. But I kind of identified what exercise it was that I did earlier that day that kind of set me up for it. So yeah, so back is 100%. I'm back. I just had to rest for like 3 days. Kind of like hobble around on crutches, all that fun stuff. But yeah, good to go. Excited? Yeah, I'm not nervous at all. I'm excited. Yeah, it's not unfamiliar territory. Living sort of off-grid. So, I'm definitely excited.
Hey, Mags, welcome back.
Yeah, definitely not nervous. I mean, like, maybe like little moving anxiety, just like very minimal though. I don't know. Just like, wow, we still have a lot of stuff in here, kind of thing. But
Big thighs save lives. His bench is his weakest because of playing basketball and not having enough time to really develop on that lift. Plus the pause in the hole.
Yeah,
Pause
the
in the
pause does kill.
That was why I missed my last attempt, was because it was like the pause feels like you're just, it feels like an eternity.
Raw Unity required a 2-second pause.
That's ridiculous. 2 seconds is ridiculous.
Like they literally wait until there's 0 movement in the bar and then you're allowed to press. It made it really, really hard.
That was terrible. My bench was my weakest lift too. I'm more of a lower body person, but then when I started training myself for the second one, my bench got up to 125, and then I was just like stopped training for powerlifting.
Yeah.
Do you have any black textured glass besides water glass? I don't think so. I have like a black that's like slightly has these like little bumps on it on one side. It's nothing crazy though.
Yeah, I'm really excited to just kind of get the kick back and not have to deal with neighbors and noise and live like a hippie.
Risk said, if you were to buy one piece of equipment or a rack for a home gym, what would you go for? Looking through Rogue's site to find something reasonable for a garage. Not sure what would be the most versatile.
I mean, if you're going the power rack route, you're gonna end up spending like $1,000 on your barbell and plates and all that stuff. So if you're willing to go that route, that would be more worth it. However, if you're looking for a nice, small kind of mobile setup, I would say kettlebells.
Yeah.
Kettlebells are a little more versatile than dumbbells. You can put a lot of emphasis on lower body lifts with kettlebells. You can with dumbbells too. I personally like the swinging and the cleaning and snatching and stuff like that. So I would say kettlebells.
There's a lot of really like creative things that you can do with kettlebells too.
A lot of creative things.
So much.
If you get like two 8 kilos and 2 12 kilos, you'll be pretty good to go. 2 8s, 2 12s, and maybe 120 for like swings. So there's a ton of exercises you can do with kettlebells, and it's a lot of like, if you get bored, you can get really creative with like the types of swings that you do and stuff like that. So
This is things.
no problem.
Neil said banana ice cream, strawberry smash flake, and cream. The Knickerbocker. That is like the most like British sounding. That's like the.
They're leaving right now.
They're leaving for an hour drive. It's an hour plus drive in rush hour. They're gonna get here at like 6. I don't understand. I saw this black textured black glass with little bumps on it, and I would like to use it on the pumpkin. Gotcha. I bet that would be pretty cool. There's this piece. I don't like this piece. I need to fix this. The bottom of this piece is curved down and it's not fitting properly, so I am going to grind this piece a little bit and we're going to refoil it because I don't want it to be askew.
I need to talk to Kara about gym equipment.
Okay.
I'll just need I need a temporary spot to put everything until we get that extra shed set up.
Yeah.
And yeah, just need to pull the trigger on that sooner than later. Don't even need anything that complex. Like, I mean, basically like a doghouse.
Yeah.
Just to keep the rain off of the equipment.
I'm gonna mute the mic for a sec while I grind this, so. We just started to work out again. Bought an old elliptical machine about a year ago.
Hello?
Which was accumulating dust.
Get out of here.
Did about 30 minutes on it today. Need to lose about 30 pounds. Well, that's a nice start. 30 minutes? Heck yeah.
What was that?
Brian's mom texted him back and said, he texted her and was like, are you guys still coming? Because they said they'd be here at 3. And then she was like, yeah, why? Because it's 4:21 right now. Yes, baby steps. Baby steps. I have old bones. But you know what? It's so good that you're like you're staying on top of it and you know what you need to do. It is so sad to me when people are like, no, I'm 45 now, I'm 50 now. Even when people say I'm 60 now, I can't do that anymore. It's like, if you stay active, you will, like, it's so important for you to stay active. There's no excuses. It's never too late to start unless you're like 75. And like Brian might have more to say on that, but it's like, I don't think there's, to a certain degree, I don't think it's ever too late to start trying to work on your health. Yes. You are correct, Allie. Yeah, so it's like you've recognized the problem and you're taking the steps towards fixing it. Which is fantastic. Alright, I fixed this piece. This looks much better now. Yeah, I think it's just, it's important that you just stay positive about it and just recognize that, like I said, you know what you need to do, and you've started today, or whenever you started. I don't know if today was your first day, but try not to get too hard on yourself. Even when I lost a bunch of weight, now I've like put weight back on. I'm not even gonna lie and be like, oh, I'm being a full-time artist and like just being super sedentary is just like, it's easy to just like sit and eat food. As long as you know, you try to just take those baby steps, you're golden. And even if you needed help getting started, Brian does remote training.
Yes. Who needs what?
Mags was talking about getting back into fitness and just why she's getting back into fitness. Not sure if you're streaming this weekend. If you are, I'll try to be on. I might be streaming on Sunday. So I'll definitely announce, but if not, today will be the last day.
Sunday finale stream.
Yeah. Fancy hat Sunday finale stream. I might do a Sunday stream though, just because I won't be streaming for a while.
It's a hiatus stream.
Yeah. But yeah, if I don't see you, I hope you enjoy your weekend. And thank you so much for stopping by and chatting as always. I need you to stop, please. Thank you. I don't think... Oh, I do have a fancy hat. I have that bear hat my mom got me. I can wear that on Sunday.
Famous box.
Mm-hmm. My ring is safe inside a bear right now.
It's right here.
Oh, I took it out of the bear. Just kidding. Well, I'm gonna keep it safe. I'm gonna keep it safe inside that bear.
How long do you think we'll be in stream withdrawal? Not super long. I would imagine.
Probably like
2 weeks, 3 weeks?
like 2 weeks, maybe.
3 weeks, worst case scenario.
3 weeks is the absolute worst case scenario, but I already said I could like set up outside with like an extension cord and just like cut glass outside of the, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that option. That would be cool. And yeah. All my stuff will be born back to life. YouTube and everything. If you get that Wi-Fi, I guess my parents are just gonna drop it off and leave. I thought you guys were gonna hang out. I didn't know that you were just gonna plan to drop it off and leave. She's like, I thought that what you were saying was that we could come over anytime between 3 and 6 and we'd be good. It's like you read, I said I'm extremely busy today. I have 5 people on my schedule. And in between training people, I'm gonna be setting up for the yard sale. I'm gonna be setting up for the yard sale between 3 and 6 is what I said.
I'll go restock edibles and find a way to go. So we, Allie, we're moving, and we're kind of moving in and doing like an unconventional move. But we're gonna be like getting settled and stuff, so it'll be maybe I want to say 2 weeks. I don't feel comfortable not live streaming for 3 weeks. But I'm converting.
3 weeks, 2 weeks from Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be enough time. That'll be like the what, 5th? September.
I'm converting a shed into my art studio, and there's a little delay with getting the electricity in, which is not a problem.
There's a bear do glass in the woods.
Yeah.
It sounded like Christine was with them too. See, that's my fear too. It's like, once we're settled in, it's like, yeah, you can come up and visit, but only 2 of you at a time. And they'll just end up bringing like 8 people. Just be like, cool, now you have to leave. You didn't listen. There's nowhere for you to go.
Yeah, y'all just better be ready to like sit outside in the heat, because
Sit
there's
out.
no way y'all are coming in.
Yes.
There's no room.
There's no room. There's enough for, because we got the couch and the table. What, 4 people maybe? 4 people? We could swish in. And that's the whole thing. Like, you're not coming over to hang out in the trailer. You're over to hang out outside. Maybe like shoot targets or something, but I just dread that kind of stuff. Alright, we're on our way. Set the table away. Huda. Trying to get them to confirm. I mean, if Huda and Sean end up rescheduling, then I guess my parents can hang out longer.
Oh, I'm glad. Glad you like it.
Does a bear do glass in the woods? Hello there. Hello there.
Hey, Alina, how's it going? Welcome. How are you doing today? Ooh, raid! Raid! SunBear, yes.
Triceratops. Who's Alina?
Aramnita.
Oh, that's Aramita's.
Doing awesome, being addicted to Black Desert Online. I remember when you were like, there's so much, I don't know what's going on. And now you're proficient. I tried watching, there's just like so much going on that I'm just like, I literally have no idea what I'm looking at.
Isn't that game kind of like Minecraft-y a little bit?
I have no idea.
I don't know anything about it.
Hello, hello, welcome back. Right.
Raiders.
Right now, we're just finishing up this part, or just starting, I guess, this part. So,
Thanks.
this is a custom commission for someone's wedding gift. So this is the base layer. Also, thank you so much for the follow. And then underneath, or on top, I don't know why I said underneath, there's all these leaves that are wrapped in this like lead border. And these are going to be soldered on top of this border. So there's like kind of different layers. And then I'm going to use copper wire for these little berries. I've been soldering this for like 3 hours now. So it's a doozy, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Oh, it looks nice. Alright, so I'm going to solder the back and then we're going to add our border.
Is that their last names or?
I don't know. It's actually, I think one of their names is I don't know what the A stands for. I don't want to like give too much personal information about the people, but this, I know the T is a Tim. It's a Tim.
Oh, okay.
Someone got married in January. Have you ever soldered chips on chipboards? No. I don't know what that means, so
It's
no.
Like fine electronic.
Oh, no,
Like a motherboard.
just stained glass stuff. Yeah, I think it's their initials of their first names.
Yeah. That depends. I mean, like Latinos, it depends. Some people, they combine the last names together. Like Ocasio-Cortez, for example. Very common in this part of the country. Oh, we got a lot of Twitch people.
I think Aramnita brought a good amount of people over, so yeah, welcome. Thanks again for the raid.
Yeah, and then you have some people that they get married and they just don't change their last name.
Is that a reference to what I said the other day? Oh.
It's your decision. I don't care. It's your name. Anderson isn't even my name. It's my adopted name. So, if you want my adopted name,
I wish you knew what the like actual name was.
you're telling
It'd be
me.
some like crazy Norwegian thing. I tried the wet cloth method and was pleased. Had that new iron too, but I think it helped. I have large gaps. The raid had 34 people. Ooh! Ooh, those are some big numbers. Did you get a lot done in your game? What do you do in your game? Are there just like quests? You just go on quests all the time? I don't know.
Well,
My parents didn't want to do the paperwork.
yeah, it's optional. Secret descendant of a Norse king.
Who knows? Could be.
Like I said, I know my dad is full-blooded Norwegian, but we do not know. It's actually very strange why a full-blooded Norwegian person was dropped off in America to live with my grandparents, who were. My grandpa was the 33rd degree Mason, and just like, I don't know, there's a lot of weirdness with the adoption.
Black Desert Online, it's more than quests. I don't know anything about that game, so I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend your sensibilities.
MMORPG, fetch quests. Those are fun. It's like Guild Wars. We play Guild Wars too. the sale tomorrow. Do we have anything else planned?
32nd degree is as high as it goes.
False.
33.
False. 33 is as high as it goes as advertised. Or 32 is as high as it goes as advertised. My crampy was definitely a 33.
You can even grow and milk cows and also grow them for meat. Ooh, so it's like turbo Minecraft, but with more things MMO. That's cool. Please don't.
Should play with her.
Please don't come after me for saying it's like turbo Minecraft for those who are really into it. I just don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
We're all watching you craft somewhere. No pressure.
IRL Minecraft.
No pressure, it's fine. No pressure here. I'm as cool as a cucumber. That's why I said it's confusing. There's so much stuff in it, for sure.
Is our little Minecraft world gone?
I think it's still there. Like, if I started paying for the server again, it's like still there. So we could, I think, pick up where we left off.
Okay. I just imagine there would be like hundreds of chickens and eggs.
Yeah, our
inside the castle.
Our whole castle would just be full of just like the little clattering of chicken feet. The pitter patter of chicken feet. Video addicted fan. I know, I was like, whoa, 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 I don't mean to offend people. I just don't know. Have patience with me, y'all, have patience. You can even hunt. My goodness. There's quite a lot that you can do. Alright, so this is where we're at with this part. So we need lead came. That is so annoying to stretch that one out. So let me go grab more. This is definitely my new favorite size of lead came. Yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome new person who is lurking. This is a little tricky. So for those of you who are not familiar, I'm a full-time stained glass artist. And this is a custom commission that I'm working on. I like to do live streams where I'm just like getting my work done. And what a good transition. I'm moving next week and I'm going to be living in a super tiny setup and I'm going to be converting a shed into my studio. There's been a little bit of a setback with the shed, so it's going to be a while, probably beginning of September before we can install electricity. So little hiccup, but not the end of the world. And yes, I'm gonna do a video about like the whole building process, or try to at least, because I'm gonna be installing electricity, insulating it, and then doing drywall, which I've never done any of that before. So it should be an interesting learning process. But we got a new shed, so it has like a warranty on it, which is fun. Yeah, the SunBear she shed, the sun shed, if you will. Alright, I think I remember the circumference of 8 inches being like 24 inches-ish. Let's see, let me do some quick math. 25. Okay. That's close. I'm gonna try to do it this week, maybe tomorrow, depending on how I feel. Well, we have to like dig out the thing, dig out the little trench. So it's not a huge deal. That's why I keep saying it's a little hiccup. Like, it's fine. What? Neil, I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean by that. Alright, so I have my lead cane, this long strip here. So I'm going to pull the tension out of it. I do that on the floor down here. Quite hungry. Yes, go do your post-stream stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoy your food. I'll be here for a while while I solder all this. Infuriating. Alright. I want to become famous. Yes, please. Please, I need to be famous. I need all eyes on the world on my work. This needs to move, because otherwise I'm going to knock it off the table. This needs to move. Alright. So I think I'm going to connect it on this part. Man, I haven't streamed in the afternoon in a while. I forgot about the sun, but you have the sun illuminating the table. This part is always very frustrating to get started. So what I want is for it to meet up right here where the copper foil starts. You are a sun bear. You are correct. Ooh,
she is such a sun bear. Look at how sunny this honey is. You need some help?
No.
You're struggling. You sure?
I am a strong, independent, sunny honey.
Yes, she is. Buy followers, primes, and viewers on bigfollowers.com. You need to mod me on Twitch so we can get rid of that. I know we keep talking about it. So it looks like Sean folded because he was up partying last night.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like Huda's probably going to end up folding too.
Okay.
I need to work out.
Hey, Warren Oak, how are you doing today? Oh, look at this fit, y'all. That is a fantastic idea. Honestly, I just forget. I just forget to do any like stream stuff like that. All right, this is, we're gonna just connect this. Poop. those are now connected. Whew, okay. The sun. Birthday week party continuing. Yes. Good, good. Glad you're doing well. This sun is problematic. So we need to fix this sun situation. This is what I had up there for a while. It's just a giant sheet of glass to block out the sun from my workspace. Ugh. Perfect. All right. So there's that. Now, I'm gonna use our little insulated finger thing, and we're gonna connect it to the copper. Ugh. And we're going to connect it to this side as well, just so it doesn't melt and move and infuriate me and cause me to yell expletives. Bear, just put border on disk at 950. What everyone else timing for that? What? What? Alright, we'll do this side first. I hope that this works, y'all. I am nervous. Here we go. I'm really, really hoping this works. And this looks decent. I'm spooked. Okay. I do too. I do too, Charlie. Hello. You alright? You saying I'm behind, yet am reply to text and find you talk about it 10 minutes later. I don't know what's happening to the live stream for you, Neil. No one else has had any problems, so I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I am just as confused as you are, if that helps. How you doing, Stag? Working on this wedding thing, you know, no big deal. This wedding commission. My SunBear senses were tingling, and my piece had 20 seconds left in the oven. I was like, wait, did I forget about it? But it was good. Hey, hey. Thanks. I just remembered that piece. So there's gonna be like these little leaves around the outside. And one of them has the wedding date on it, which was January 24th. I painted it on earlier. Alright, this is done. This part is done. Hello, Nightingale. How are you doing? Now, I need to wash these. How do I wash these? And I need to do that piece too. We're kind of at a weird... I need to wash these before I solder them on. So like this one is gonna go here. This is nerve-wracking and my camera is very crooked. Sorry. Just wondering how I should do this. Let's see, hold on. So if this is soldered onto the front like so, there's really not that much that's going to be showing. I should be able to wash it no problem. I do need to wash them though. Alright. I'm gonna go get a bowl of water. That's okay, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna wash it here. Because the reason why I'm questioning this is these pieces that are going to be touching the glass, like this piece that'll go here, it's gonna be almost impossible to wash underneath that. And I don't want this to have like flux on it and tarnish more easily. So we need to wash every single piece and make sure it's dry before we solder. So that's what we're gonna do. That was my hesitation. So I'm gonna go get a bowl for my sudsy water. We're gonna lay this towel out. Just kicked a hot pan and I was like, why is this spicy? All right, let me go get the bowl real quick. Stand by, friends. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Okay, so I have my purified water. We're gonna move this. This can be washed at the end. We have our CJ's Flux Remover. This can just go over here. And I'm gonna wash these. The reason why I'm not just gonna like wash them all, like there's no way I would be able to distinguish which piece is which. So we're gonna wash them, dry them. That's what we're gonna do. You can place a spacer between the level and the disc. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know how though. Hold on. Maybe I have a piece of clear, thin glass that I could use as a spacer. No, but I would still need to wash them. But we're gonna continue on doing this. I feel like this is the way that my brain makes most sense to me. That way, it's not gonna tarnish as easily. Theoretically, I should polish it beforehand, I think, but what I think I can do is run a polishing rag underneath. So, we're just gonna wet our little spongy. This is gonna be a balancing act. Thanks for bearing with me, y'all. This is interesting. This is interesting. So we're gonna put that there. I'm gonna pull my towel up here. Hi.
I'm gonna go get some sequin gel.
Okay. Can you give me some ice cream?
Yeah.
Yay!
Halo top?
Can you give me the Halo Top bars? The peanut butter ones? This is gonna take so much time, y'all. What am I doing this for? There has to be a faster way. No, this is gonna be so slow. One piece. This is the only way I can think to do it. Technically, we only have to do the pieces that are going to be on the inside. So let's just do that. Now, for those who aren't familiar with this, the reason why I'm using purified water is because of the hard water causes splotchiness when you go to apply your patina. Patina is the chemical that causes the silver to turn black, because we're going to use a black patina on this. So I just use all purified water for every step, just to make sure there's no like high minerals getting all over the water and stuff. So I'm in Florida. Our water is disgusting. Super hard water. So it's just something I have to deal with. Patina is going to also be very interesting. I'm not entirely certain how I'm going to patina everything. But potentially I could do a patina on a rag and then run the rag under, as long as there's space underneath. Run it under the leaves. This is fun. This is a very weird project. I like it because I have no idea what I'm doing, but I feel like it already looks fine. Like it looks good. Thanks, Charlie. Appreciate that. Glad you think it looks good. Wish I had a smaller bottle of water. I think so too, and I felt like it being all on the same piece of glass just wouldn't have looked as good because the background glass would have had to get broken up in so many different ways and like use the ring saw. It would have just been crazy. So I think this is like the best way to have done it. The other thing I'm gonna have to do is now I'm questioning myself if I should just wash all of them. Because I need to use my magic eraser on all of these too before I start the patina. What an interesting project. I'm like, this is so new to me. Every step of this has just been like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll wait till the end to do the magic eraser part. Okay, so we did that. Let's do these. Good. We're all just along for the ride. Even me. Oh, and I still haven't done that piece. Ah. The patina will hinder the solder. Never tried. The flux should penetrate it, I think, but that would be a... So from everything that I'm familiar with patina is that whenever, like, you really shouldn't solder over patina if you can help it, because it releases so many chemicals and then I would just still have to go back and re-patina that spot. So you really don't want to be burning patina. It's not the best. And that is coming from my mentor. So, what is the liquid you're using for the cleaning? So I'm using CJ's Flux Remover, and then just water, and then drying it off. My little towel down here. So yeah, the patina won't hinder the solder, but it releases a lot of chemicals that you don't really want to breathe, which is just what I'm trying to avoid. Okay, so we did all these pieces. I cannot tell if I did this piece. I don't think I did. Just jumped back in, looking so good. Thank you so much. Right now what I'm doing is I'm cleaning all of these pieces individually. That way when I go to actually put them on the piece, like I don't have to worry about stuff. I don't know. I'm like so overwhelmed with this piece right now that I'm just like, don't know if I can talk and explain stuff. When I go to apply the patina, it will stick. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Making sure that I'm scrubbing all of the pieces, all the bits. Yeah, welcome back. We're still working on this. It's been 5 hours. I want to finish it tonight. Everyone gets to spend their Friday night with SunBear. Woo. Well, you don't have to. Tonight, you are a hard worker. Yes, tonight. Well, it's 5 p.m. for me. But I'm gonna not be working for like 2 weeks and I have to finish this. So I have no other choice. I have to finish this so I can just focus on moving. Technically I could finish it Sunday, but I feel like I'm on a roll right now, so why stop? At a minimum, I just want to get it soldered tonight. At a minimum. Will all your gear be okay during the move? No, hopefully not. We're getting a moving truck on Friday. So we'll be moving all of our stuff on Friday because we have to be out by the 31st. So we'll be moving Friday and then that'll be it. We'll still have a little bit of stuff here, but we'll try to get it all out and then be gone by the 31st, which is Tuesday. Oh, that's nice. Some ASMR for everyone. I've thought about doing an ASMR YouTube channel. I love ASMR. I love it. Thought about it. But I feel like I need to actually post tutorials on my main channel before I start doing extra stuff. Almost. Not quite, but close maybe? Not really. Okay, so there's all those pieces. We can put this down here for a little bit. I actually have to do this piece. I'm gonna grind this piece real quick. I'm gonna mute my mic, so give me just a sec. Hey John, welcome. Go for it. ASMR is the best invention for us non-sleepers. Oops. Alright, so this piece will go here. I kind of hate how I shaped it, so I need to shape it a little bit more. Hi Kuya! How are you? ASMR stream of just solder sizzles, yes. Alright, this is the piece that I painted with their wedding date on it. I know it's backwards. I'll pull you guys in again. Oh, it's up here. How long are you going to be on? I'm not entirely certain until I finish this, which I'm still probably about an hour out. What kind of paint did you use for that? I used Pebeo Vitrio 160. Sorry, it's like worn off, but I love this paint. I'm good, can't stay for long. Just want to tell you you're amazing and we love you. Thanks, Kuya. Aww. Thanks. But yeah, I'll be on for probably about another hour or so. John, sorry, I think I just already said that. I'm a little discombobulated right now. You can also make satisfying videos of scraping glass dust off your machine. Yeah. I've made a few of those for the clock app. I just like, I didn't want to blend the channel. Like, I didn't want to start posting ASMR videos because for people who don't know what it is, it's like kind of unnerving. So I would rather just have like a dedicated channel, you know. Month comes first and then the day. Yeah, so I always feel weird when I'm like writing my dates to Canada. No! Never risk. It's terrible. Yeah, anytime I'm writing my customs form to Canada, it makes you sign and put the date, and I'm always like, man, my Canadian client is gonna think I'm a dummy because we put the month and then the day. Like everywhere else puts the day and then the month, I think. Yeah, it's really wild. And like they're just like ruining ASMR for the people who don't view it sexually, which is like most people. It's very infuriating. So now all these people are like, oh, ASMR, it's just for like weird sex stuff. And it's like, no, it's not. Yeah, who is it? Amaranth is making like an absurd amount of money every month from doing weird ASMR bikini stuff. Alright, there's our leaf. One of them. What's the other one? This one. Oh, I don't know. I don't keep up with the Twitch streamer drama. I haven't seen Amaranth around in a while. And then I saw that OnlyFans is removing pornographic content in October. Isn't that the whole point? Like, isn't that the point of that website? That app? Oh, yes. So it would be January. I am sorry, Arnita. I like just completely blanked on what you're even talking about for a sec. I'm so like focused on this soldering. Yeah, right? Like all of these people who are making their livings on that website by like, you know, doing making explicit content. There we go. She did get kicked off, but honestly, she still got 23,000 subscribers, so she probably doesn't even care that much. Right? She doesn't care. She does not care. Yeah, I don't know who they're trying to please with this decision to like remove that content, considering that's like literally the whole kit and caboodle, if you will. The whole kit and caboodle. You can sell old socks. A lot of people are into selling clothing now. A lot of people. I think because people are just like, it's a pretty lucrative market. So I think people who just like don't have an opinion one way or another are just like, sure, I'll sell some socks. Why not? They're facing pressure from payment processors like MasterCard. Why wouldn't they want people to just spend more money? That's all they want anyway, is people to spend money. I understand. I get it. I get what you're saying. But I also don't see how they could be picky about money. You know? Maybe my vision is just so clouded by the fact that like everything is about money that some people, it isn't always about money. Some companies, I don't know. Who knows? Okay, there's that piece, and then this last piece, which is basically pulled off. America, where payment processors dictate the media people can produce. Isn't it just mind-blowing? Isn't it just mind-blowing? That's you. You summed it up perfectly, Risk. Why should they have a say in it? It's probably maybe a little bit of that too. Alright, so that's good. So now what we can do is we're going to go in and we're going to use our magic eraser to buff up all the edges and prepare. Hey Noctis, welcome! How you doing today? Prepare for a thing. Oops. Oh, no worries, Noctis. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Your stained glass is controversial. We need you to stop streaming. Thanks. Thanks for the ice cream. I appreciate it.
Wow.
And the lemon.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Hey, I can't get one right now. I need it later. I don't want to. I'm on a roll.
I got this thing. My mom's picking up Taco Bell, so. Or you don't need to do it.
Yeah, I was just gonna fix my like nacho thing that I've been making every single day for dinner. Whenever I actually get around to it for dinner. Yeah, how are you doing, Noctis? What are you up to today? Do you have any plans for this weekend? Also, Risk, if like I just started formally being referred to as SunBear, I would be so happy. I would be thrilled. You know, it started as just like the silly online username persona, and now it's just like SunBear. I feel it in my heart. I think I already did this piece. Yes, let's go into this piece. I wish they would improve the magic eraser so that it doesn't come apart. Oh my lord. You're telling me. Me too. It just falls apart. But I guess they wouldn't make as much money if it didn't fall apart. So yeah, it's infuriating how it just like crumbles beneath your fingers. My next door neighbor's name is Raven Starshine. If that ain't just the most Oregon thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, if I didn't know where you lived and you told me that, I'd be like, you live in Oregon. And I just meant by like by financial institutions and like just, you know. Any signature? What? Oh, have I ever told y'all the story about the dog name, human name mix-up at my old job? I don't think I've ever told that story on live stream. Does everyone call you Risk, like, in real life? Because I'm talking about, like, in real life. Like, going out in the world and being like, hi, my name's SunBear. They'd be like, man, you really are just a dirty hippie, aren't you? Snoopy. Alright, so at my old job, we would have people call and, you know, they would have new puppies and new kittens. So this lady called and she's like, hi, I just got a new puppy and I want to make a file and bring it in. And I was like, okay, perfect. This lady was the nicest person I've ever talked to, by the way. So in order to make a pets file, it had to be assigned to a human first. So we always made the human file first. So I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and get your information. And I was like, what is your first and last name? And she was like, Sparkles. And I was like, okay. And I like assumed that she just meant the dog. Like she was confused and put the dog's name. And I was like, and the last name? And she told me the last name. And then I was like, before I moved on, I got all of her information before I hit save. I was like, okay, what's your first name again? And she was like, I think she knew, and she was like, Sparkles. And I was like, okay, that's perfect, just to make sure I spelled it right. And then I go to enter her pet's information, and I was like, okay, what's your puppy's name? And she was like, Bella. And for those who don't know, Bella is like the most common female dog name of all time right now. Hi, Rainbow, how are you? Please don't call me Fiona. I'll cry every time you call me Fiona. I want SunBear or nothing. Even my patients call me Risk. That's pretty awesome, by the way. BTW. But yeah, lady's name was Sparkles and her dog's name was Bella, and it should have like been the other way around. But she was super nice. What am I looking for? I felt so bad though. I was like, what? What's your name? Sparkles. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna start going. I'm just gonna go. Thanks, Rainbow. Thanks for stopping by. Poor Sparkles. I'm sure she gets it all the time, bless her heart. Dougal? Why Dougal? What? A dog named Brian? This would be uncomfortable. That would make me uncomfortable. Okay, so first one is gonna go right here. I don't know the best way to go about this, honestly. Hi, I'm SunBear, and this is my dog. Oh, you make a good point there. You make such a good point. Oh my god. It me. When I got my current dog and had to call the vet, he told me I already had a profile and my dog was already on file. I was like, yeah? This is a new dog. Oh no. Pegatha? Pegatha? That's the type of person that I just, want to be friends with. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, first leaf is on. This is gonna take frickin' 5 ever, y'all. Nope. Alright, she's on. It's a little messy. Nice. This is swoopy. I really want to have the paper underneath, but I don't want to lose all of my leaves. Hi. Whoa. Startled me.
The string.
My dog's name is River, and I have to go to the pharmacy for about once a month because it's a controlled substance. They would normally— Jesus! Stop talking! They would normally have to take patient license and all that sort of information. Because River has become a common name, they asked me how I'm related to her.
Did you bump the USB port on the camera?
No, it's paused. Why would you clean the leaves before soldering on the main piece? You have to clean it again. So I wanted to get the flux off of the backs because a lot of them are overlapping and I won't be able to clean it off easily. Absolutely, Risk. I totally agree to use a pointed piece. Winter scene. Yeah, I definitely like that idea. This is intimidating to me. That's that. That's that cluster. This is this cluster. This cluster is down here. Berries. This cluster. Yes. kind of all over the place, but I have my paper here just to give me a way to lay out where all of these go. Also, as far as cleaning them and like kind of doing stuff that doesn't seem to make sense, just know that I have no idea what I'm doing with this, and this is like kind of a learning process for me. So if you're like, that doesn't make sense, it's probably just because I am learning. It's like, nice. Okay. Yes, fake it till you make it. It is so much fun watching you solder. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh. No, that's fine. This iron is awesome, so I definitely suggest it to everyone. How you doing, Ban Hero? Welcome. Have you seen Glimpse of Glass on TikTok? She's making stained glass crowns out of little leaves. I have seen her before. I sure have. It's, I commend her. This is like torture. How am I gonna attach this? Do I wanna just attach it there? Hello, welcome back. Fucking dog. Sorry, language. She's just so annoying. Alright, 36, 35 should go on first. Let's see. I can't wait to get our own place so we could order some nice stained glass pieces to hang around. Yes, that'll be lovely. I would love to make you something. Yeah, she's annoying. Love her to pieces. Annoying. are we gonna do this? We should plan this a little better. So I'm thinking that. Do you want to do it a little further down? I like this. We're gonna put this one here. Hey, Arcturus, how are you doing? Also, Ben Hero, I'm not sure what you mean by that. This is a soldering iron used for stained glass mostly. I'm sure there's some like electronic like tips that you can put on it, and I'm sorry for the delay in responses. I'm just like trying to figure this out as I go. Ooh, very nice. You got the last one. Heck yeah. Bean is just like, our dog is, she just barks even if she knows people. Like, she just like, I'm gonna yell. Shut up. Who raised you? I didn't. Well, you're not going to get it. There's places that I'm not entirely certain about, like this spot. I think I'm gonna put a berry there. Just to hide the ugly. Like, we're gonna kind of play this whole thing by ear. It's not gonna be exactly like the drawing. As long as it's close, I think it's fine. First time I really seen something like this put together by hand. Very nice. You can solder like a champ, heck yeah. Yeah, so I'm a full-time stained glass artist. I've never done anything like this specifically before, where this is like 3D, like it's like on top. So this is, we're learning. We're learning as we go. I really, really hope this turns out okay. I hope they love it. This was kind of it's kind of spooky to not know if I'm gonna like how this turns out. So that goes there. This one will go here. Right? Yeah. gonna attach you? What the heck? I'm just doing it. I don't have another choice. This is what I committed to. Alright. Put some flux on there. Wonder if I can solder this on the back. I don't know where to attach this. Gosh dang it. I think it just would look better attached like so. Although this needs to be like that. Which means it needs to be like this. Yeah, and then we can put this here. Ugly, it's a lot of solder. Yes. All right, hold on. I need some music. My playlist has been playing for so long that it just stopped. I ran out of music. Okay. Onward. Oh, we need to put this one on. This one, I think I theorized it going like right here. Just to help fill in some space. That's too high. I want it to just be kind of equidistant. Learn as we go. We're learning as we go. I need this. Dang it. Yeah, I think so too. There was just berries there. So It's a little hard to like get it in place though, because it needs to be sitting on something. Okay, so that seems to be just the ideal way of doing this, is just soldering the back then. I wish that I had realized that sooner, but I can use berries to fill some of the space that's kind of ugly. Not all is lost. And like for a piece like this, ooh, I thought that was a crack. There's no way that I'd be able to solder on the back. Oh, you're right, you're right. Patina always hides the ugly. Yes. Beautiful. Patina does always hide the ugly. That literally, you saying that just now just put so much pep in my step, you have no idea. I forgot about that. Alright, I think this is good right here. Team SunBear. I love it. All right, this one. I'm waiting until the very end to add the berries, because the berries are going to be held on with copper wire. I feel like I want to put like a berry like right here too, like just kind of put them everywhere, but you don't have to overdo it. Okay, so let's turn this over again. Patina cleanses our sins, it sure does. I think I had it like right here. Right there. I want it it to be slightly past the leaf that it's underneath. Which means it will need to be like right. Can you even see what I'm doing? A little bit. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yes. A little bit of solder. A little bit there, a little bit here. What? Miter joint? What do you mean? What was that in reference to? Perfect! Yes! Alright, this one. Put her like here. Picture frame joints? You mean to do that with this? I don't know if I understand how you mean to apply that to my current situation. All right, next, we're about halfway done-ish, a little less than halfway done. This is kind of working perfectly to have this. Let's get a tinier piece. Oh, okay. I thought you meant me. I was like, what? What do you mean? Alright, we need to connect this a little bit more down here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you hanging out with me this long. I know we have been here quite a while. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. enjoy your food. Oh, and your pupper. And if you get food too, enjoy that. And I'll catch you next time. I am kind of leaning more towards the stream on Sunday. Alright, there's a lot of gunk on my iron right now because it won't melt anything. Yes, Neil, the letters are the same colors as the leaves. There's a little bit more variation in the leaf color though. I tried to keep the letters dark and the leaves a little bit lighter just to give it some visual interest. But, thanks, Charlie. You're too kind. Alright. 22. This piece is gonna go right here. I'm gonna solder it from the back. Yes, like this. Crap. This is so hard to like visualize where this is supposed to go, but on the flip side.
Hey Rachel,
Yeah?
can you mute your mic for a second?
I actually just got that chemical recently. I haven't used it yet, but I haven't really needed to. I cleaned my sponge recently and it is doing just fine for me. Okay, how am I going to mark where I'm going to be putting this? I just need it to stay a little bit. Yeah, actually, I just got some, and I've been meaning to dig into it. I don't know why this is so hard for me to commit to this just one leaf right now. I'm sorry. It's just, it is what it is. I think I'm starting to get like brain fatigue from doing this for too long because I'm like questioning this way too much. Can you please just solder my piece? Thank you. Just connect. No, they're on the front. I'm just doing this backwards to make it have cleaner lines in certain places. Like so. Voila. They're on the front. I don't know why my whole camera and whole life is just crooked right now. You're a perfectionist. A little bit. Yeah, it definitely would have helped quite a bit. Quite a bit. Alright, this. Wow, there's like nowhere for this to connect. Unless I... here. And then this would go like up here. That's what we have to do. I have a light box, so I could theoretically do that. I can kind of see the outlines. Kind of. Not really. I'll just suffer through. Hey, Ashlyn, welcome. How you doing? You need glass table and lights over and under so you can see the picture through the paper. Yep. I have a light box that just kind of sucks. Just kind of sucks. Home leaf stretch. Yes, we are on the home leaf stretch. Thank you so much. I'm gonna fix this. Wait, no, I'm gonna put a berry there. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright, this was gonna go here. I cannot wait to clean this. It's so disgusting. Also, as far as creativity goes, I should also mention, like, this was already their logo. So I just kind of like turned it into stained glass. Yes. Quite a bit more than 100. Because I've already put 6 hours in it just today. Just came in. How did you do the metal circle, or are you soldering everything else onto a separate piece? Yeah, so what I did was I made the letters, and then this is clear glass, and then a lead cane border, and then I made all of the leaves their own separate piece surrounded by lead cane, and I'm just soldering them onto the top of that lead cane border. So that was my workaround for how complex these leaves are. And some of them I'm soldering them onto the back, and some I'm soldering onto the front. It just depends on how I can access them, but I am preferring soldering them onto the back just so they're like, it's hidden or more hidden. God bless it. Yeah, I just turned it into glass. So there wasn't any like drawing or anything. You know, I didn't come up with the design itself, per se. I just have to remind myself that the black will cover the ick. It'll cover the bad parts. The black patina. Thank you so much, Winter. Thank you, thank you. I'm so hungry right now, it's absurd. My stomach is like gurgling. Let's see. Would 50/50 solder help in order to melt a little slower for the leaves? I've actually never worked with 50/50, so I'm not certain. Going to fall on my bed, very nice. 50/50. Yeah, it definitely is harder. Yeah, right. So this was $375, and I kind of wish I'd gone a little higher, but I didn't know how long this was going, the soldering was going to take me. So it's been 6.5 hours. I probably spent 4 hours cutting, grinding, and foiling. Oh wait, no. No, probably 4. So total 10.5 hours. I still have probably about 2 hours left, so 12. Let's see if I was on the mark. I'm a little under what I would have wanted for my hourly, but this has been fun. I've quite enjoyed this, so I can't complain. It's definitely a learning experience, and it's going to make them very happy. So, yay. Right? That one goes there. That's what I'm working on right now. Yes. Yeah, polishing this is going to be very irritating. No doubt. Yeah, so learning experience. Definitely will never do anything like this again for less money. Now I understand how long this takes. I don't think I really understood how long this was going to take. But it's okay. It's fine. No, I really, really want to though. The Dremel would be perfect for this. I do have a drill though, and like I don't know if I could get a cloth pad for that, but like this literally, I feel like I need a Dremel for this to polish it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be pulling my hair out. There's part of me that wants to just go buy a Dremel like this weekend. And thank you I'm glad y'all like it. I think it looks really cool. This is wild. Let's see. I got the dental attachment, smaller, easier to control. I'll keep that in mind. I'd like to check out your shop. Do you have anything in stock? I do, and I'm actually going to be shutting it down in like a day because I'm going to be moving. So if you want, I do have stuff in stock right now, but I do have like every 2 months I do a shop update. So I think it's this if you want to check it out. See what's in stock now. Yes, Kara, you did it. You summed it up perfectly. Hey, thank you so much for following. Also, if anyone's watching on Twitch right now and has followed and I didn't acknowledge it, thank you for following. I have my own music playing in my headphone because I don't want it to get taken down off of like YouTube and stuff for copyright music. So I'm listening to my own music. Y'all are listening to like cool lo-fi beats to study to. Lo-fi beats to study and relax to. Oldie's playing in another room while it's 25 Celsius, 20% humidity, and cookies baking in the kitchen. Yeah, they sure do. They sure do. Alright, now we have to add on these little berries. Honestly, I don't know if I have it in me to do the berries right now, because they're gonna be so finicky. This is really cool though. This is pretty dope. I think I'm gonna have to call it a day, y'all. I'm so hungry, and I wanna go eat. I don't know what I'm gonna do as far as cleaning this. I'm gonna have to clean this either tonight or tomorrow morning, and I'll just have to see. But anyway, let me go wash my hands, and then I'm gonna find someone to raid. So just stand by for a sec while I wash my hands. Alright, y'all. I washed my hands. Let's find someone on Twitch. Wait. If anyone has any suggestions for an art stream on Twitch to raid, that would be fantastic. Or like a makers and crafting stream. There's a ton of people streaming right now, so I think I'll be able to find someone. I want someone smaller. Thanks, Winter. I appreciate it. I think I found someone. We'll go ahead and raid Positively Crafty. She is like the most beautiful little soul, and she has the most calming voice ever. So, okay, perfect. So we're gonna raid.
Links to any of your social media, whether you're a Twitch streamer.
Why can't I hear it? Alright, anyway, so for the rest of my viewers, thank you so much for hanging out. I will be announcing my next stream, so I appreciate having you all here while I figured this out. I'll be posting pictures